Coming to you live from DJB-FM. Don't ever do that again. Actually, you know, I kind of don't completely hate that one, as cringe as it is. But also, if I'm cringe and I'm being cringe, am I not also being free? Is that not the principle? I suppose I'll never truly know. But hey, I don't know. DJ BFM is pretty. It's actually kind of cracked in a silly way. But anyway, all right, let's get the good old vertical feed up. I'm expecting, given how late we are, although I did say yesterday we would be late, but you know, nevertheless, I'm expecting a pretty low turnout because of time variance. So I think that's fine. Kind of just gotta live with it every now and then, but you know. And you know what, Botrix? You did your best. Alright, let's see. You did your best. And there we go. Also, I actually got the Arkham Knight to be, the Arkham Knight EXE to be visible again while we're using this again, which is nice. I want to bring this up a bit. So yeah, you can actually see it again while we're doing the preamble, or the starting soon frame anyway. I just turned full screen off. It was not exactly involved. It's not like a whole process that I need to like carry you through, I promise. But anyway, with that, although I'm not seeing Twitch. Twitch. There's Twitch. Okay, good. All right. And with that, no need to waste any more time. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance on DJB-FM. Don't do that. No, stop that one. That's not. No, we're not using that. Or are we? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should put a hard moratorium on that one. I don't know. Anyway. Man, I just cannot help but notice that I'm just not quite in frame. And earlier today when someone was here, there was a moment when a certain camera was bumped into, and I was like, did you just bump the camera? And they were like, no. And I'm like, okay. And now I'm looking at me in the camera frame, and especially if you're looking at the vertical, I'm definitely not centered. So I'm pretty sure someone bumped the camera. But anyway, hello, Ionut. How you doing? Or should I Metal Gear Solid Ionut? You are ready to... Also, it's 6:10 for you. I'm starting very late. Are you sure you don't need to sleep?
Not yet, Snake!
You're like...
It's not over yet! Liquid!
You can't... You're like, I'm not sleeping until Liquid has been stopped. Alright, I'm gonna come up here real quick and just see if I can ever so slightly... I hope that's correct. Is Ezio in the frame? He's not really meant to be. I've never really intentionally posed him there. God damn it, no, that's still really wrong. Ugh. This is why I beg people when they're over to watch the camera, mind the camera. The slightest variance can throw everything off. Oh my god, no, I'm actually pushing the ball. Okay, we're good. We're back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if Ezio's in frame, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. That's my launch edition for my Assassin's Creed 2 my launch day Assassin's Creed 2 Collector's Edition, because I slept early and woke up, maybe go back to sleep. I would not blame you at all if you had to, pal. The VODs are here for later if you want to catch up, as always. But yeah, I'm starting late today, as I said I would be yesterday. Although I meant to say it up front, but I just forgot to. Mom was over today, so we could watch Stranger Things. The first two. I've seen the first two. still in that build-up phase, but also not really. We're hitting the ground running this time, because like I feel like season 4 was the setup season for like the beginning of the end, and now we're at the beginning of the end. I'm sorry, stream closed captioner. I can do nothing for you while we're on a PC stream, because I'm going to be closing down Chrome anyway. But I appreciate the chutzpah. So yeah, that's why I'm late today. I will be late again tomorrow as well on Friday, because we'll be watching the 2nd and 4th, or 3rd and 4th. That's how numbers work. And then back to the regular schedule after that. Until whenever they drop the next ones, I'm pretty sure that's like I think it's like Christmas Day and then New Year's Day. So I'll figure that shit out, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had a guest over. Technically 2 if you count the dog. I do. So yeah, we're definitely coming in late today. I actually did bat around a little bit if I should do the Rivals anniversary event. I think I'm gonna lean into doing that tomorrow, just because this is without question the penultimate session of Arkham Knight. I'll be goddamned if it's not. And if I want the next one to really for surezies be the last one, I'm gonna need to make sure that it's like a full ass streaming day. So Saturday seems likely, rather than coming in on a late day and trying to cram it in, DLC included. So let's go ahead and say this will be this will be a session where we'll try to get just as tight to climax stuff and sort as much Riddler stuff out as we can. There's only like 30 trophies left, to be fair, the things to grab in the environment, right? So it's a pretty light smattering of things to grab. So this is definitely going to be the penultimate one, which is funny because like it's funny. What was it? I think Asylum was 3 sessions, City was 4, then Origins was 5, and then Knight's gonna end up doubling out to 10 if that is how that works out. There's no way we're finishing it tonight. I'm not gonna push it like that, especially because I have to be up again early-ish tomorrow as well. So yeah, late-ish, 5 to 6-ish, 5-ish to 6-ish stream as well tomorrow. And then things should be back to normal on Saturday onwards. But I'm suspecting again, yeah, I think we'll end up doing... Technically, the Rivals anniversary thing started today. I looked at it a little bit. They have a couple really weird events in there. There's like one where you have to like invite friends, but there's like a weird pyramid scheme ass nonsense setup to how you do it. I basically just gave up on getting those. Then they have this thing that's like limited time units where like you have a limited time to spend them. That's actually not the craziest thing. I actually don't mind that. That's kind of neat. Just bonus one, because they're giving them to you for free, but they'll expire after 3 weeks. So like spend them. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll buy that Punk Child skin for Magic, because there's nothing else I really want in the shop at the moment. We're talking fully limited time stuff, you know. That seems good to me, because that skin is awesome. That skin rules. So we'll go to that direction. There's also the new 18-player versus 18-player mode tomorrow, which just sounds like fucking chaos. Technically, it's out now, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that tomorrow. Ask if we celebrate Thanksgiving. We do celebrate Thanksgiving last month. This is the thing that actually still trips me up, even at 30, which is that Thanksgiving happens for me in, I think it's like October 26th-ish. Well, if you don't like hot weather, I have some great news about Canada for you. It sucks when it sucks. Here's the problem. Here's the actual problem with heat in Canada is, well, it's especially rough for me because I have a cat literally needs a certain temperature or he's gonna, you know, possibly expire. Which reminds me, I'm gonna cover him up real quick. There. He is nice and covered up now. You can't quite see him there right now, but he's nice and covered up, right? There. He kind of did. He's the angle's wrong. No, yeah. Once again, camera needs to be reoriented to get him fully in the frame. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, it's still, even at 30, it trips me up how Thanksgiving works around here, because like it happens around, I think it's like October 26th or something like that, right? And I'm like, yeah. I'm still like, yeah, Halloween, here it comes. And then suddenly everyone around me goes, Happy Thanksgiving. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's true, okay. And it's weird because my family doesn't like make a big deal out of it, so everyone else around me is like, yo, Happy Thanksgiving. I'm like, that's today? And then a month later, when Americans celebrate it today, they're like, oh man, Happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, what? So I get like double whammied. So like my internal clock every year has no fucking idea when Thanksgiving is. Cause I get people talking to me about it when, like, I think I've sort of mentally internalized American Thanksgiving as the timing, because that's what I see online, and that's the one that in a way engages with me more, because I see people celebrating it, whereas like, again, my family doesn't really do that. Oh, and it happens in Canada. So when it happens in Canada, I'm just like thrown off. And then it happens again a month later in the US/online. I mean, Thanksgiving doesn't really happen online, but like I see people talking about it a month later, you know what I mean? And then I'm just completely discombobulated at that point. It's a mess. So yeah, that's my read on Thanksgiving. Is it just sort of comes and goes. I don't know why Canada has it at a month early. I've never understood that. I could probably Google it. I kind of don't think to usually. So it's like it's a real trip. It's the holiday that gets away from me every time. But that kind of has come to amuse me in recent years, where I'm just like, oh yeah, right, that's happening. But yeah, like I was saying, we'll be taking a look at the Rivals Anniversary thing tomorrow, which has the new 18-player versus 18-player mode on the new map. From the trailer I saw, I didn't record a reaction, not for this one, but that shit looks insane. Which I'm in USA. No to New York. No non-nose rings. I mean, there's nothing wrong with dyed hair and nose rings. I think most of the people that I've been most fond of throughout my life have had dyed hair and nose rings, to be honest, or some sort of body modification. In fact, despite having none of those things, I actually have known very few people other than my direct family that don't have some form of piercing or like brightly colored hair, to be honest. Like that's just sort of normal for me. But also like, not that I think this is the direction you were going with it, but like every now and then I'll see like people being like, oh man, the people that are like, I hate I hate those people that are like, they have the dyed hair and they're like all like social justice-y, which firstly, that's a weird thing to say anyway. They're just people that care about other human beings. But like, at this point, I feel like I have seen just as many, if not more, like conservative women and otherwise, as in men or anywhere in between, that have like dyed hair or like a nose ring. Like that aesthetic has not at all maintained like a leftward stance. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm getting off topic at this point, but like, I feel like colored hair and like body modification, I feel like it's just become universal while I wasn't looking, which is cool, honestly. It tends to look rad. I'm too much of a pussy to put a nose ring in. Actually, funny enough, when I was in high school, there was one day, because I did have at least a crush. We can leave most of the details of that out of the way. Point is, there was a point where I was thinking, should I dye my hair black? And I remember asking in class, should I dye my hair black? To the teacher, because she was like kind of a stylish kind of teacher, like kind of artsy, right? She was cool. Easily one of my favorite teachers that I've ever had. She was a very cool lady. She was also a math teacher, which is funny. You would not expect that, but she was easily one of my, like, if I had to top 3, she's in there somewhere. And I asked her that, do you think I would look all right if I dyed my hair black? And she very loudly, as if to make sure everyone heard, said, no. And then everyone behind her said, no. And I'm like, okay. Message received. And so that didn't go anywhere. Like literally everyone is like, what the fuck are you talking? Look at you. No, that's not at all your aesthetic. Calm down. And you know what? In hindsight, I think anyone's aesthetic can be whatever the hell they want it to be, you know? But also, especially at that point in my life, they're probably right, I couldn't have pulled that off. I don't think pure, because I was thinking jet black, like fucking Shadow the Hedgehog black. And I didn't say that, but that's where my head was at, and that would not have looked great. That would not have looked great on me, especially not at that age. Not at all. That would have been something. But yeah, anyway. That's a silly little anecdote. But yeah, so the Rivals event looks pretty cool. I made sure that my accessory points were like just at an interval that I wouldn't be unhappy with it sticking at later on. I just never want those numbers to be uneven, because the minute you get those numbers uneven, it's gonna bug my ADHD forever. So I made sure that I did like one match earlier just to get the numbers right. But yeah, we'll be doing a Rivals date tomorrow, since we'll be coming in late otherwise, and I want the next session of this game to be the last one. I want to cram everything in, which means I need a full day to make sure that happens. Also, Batmonth clips are currently scheduled out to January 16th. And with the new short schedule / format I have of basically, if a day has one game, I'll counter program with another one if I have a short of it that's applicable, rather than just stacking them too far out. That way things are moving along. But since Batmonth is backlogged to shit, like there's Origins clips that are starting to go up now, right? And a couple of city ones that I think the city ones actually just wrapped up. But as far as all those clips, like it goes out through fucking, yeah, out to January 16th right now. And we have a few more sessions of this too, so it's probably gonna go a little farther than that, you know. But that's a good tail for Batmonth to have. I actually think that works out pretty well. It also works better for the channel because it means that the Batmonth energy gets to carry forward longer, right? And those clips are doing well, so like that's a good thing to have riding out. And then, but if say I start Expedition 33 and I have clips from that, any day that has a Batmonth clip, I can shove an Expedition 33 clip on there as well. You know what I mean? You know, it's too stereotypical. They're not like that at all. I would argue most people that have dyed hair are just normal people, you know? I don't think anybody's necessarily, I don't think anyone's hair color corresponds to their delusion. Actually, in my experience, people who are highly delusional by a factor of like 1,000 tend to have normal hair. Like, as much as I hate to say it, what's going on up here is purely because I don't want to deal with my hair, but the amount of times I have seen someone talking the craziest shit ever that has hair that's very similar to mine is uncomfortable, to say the least. Like, I could probably count the amount of crazy people I have met and experienced, online or otherwise, in my life that had like funky colored hair on one hand. Like, genuinely on one hand. There are examples, but that had nothing to do with their hair color. That was just because they were crazy. They were a little bit out there, but that had nothing to do with their aesthetic. Like, again, I could count the amount of people on one hand. And by the way, if I counted them right now, here's the count. It's really just one person, to be honest. And then like an avalanche of just the nicest people I've ever known are aesthetically all over the place. That's not how I would want to describe that. That sounds like a negative. Aesthetically more interesting than, say, me. Right? Whereas like the genuine craziest motherfuckers I ever hear are like, well, I guess there's no way to say this any less directly than directly. Any given Fox News anchor. like anytime Fox News is on, I just see like the craziest shit. Hey, so I logged on to I usually don't do the political stuff. I usually hide my political takes in the BRB segments where I know people will skip them. Homework and respectables, not all over the way. No, it's, I got it. Yeah. Centralist. Well, you know, I don't know if we have one of those right now, but hey, if you know about one, he can't be any worse than Trumbull. So hey, maybe if he's got ideas, maybe I'm willing to at least listen to them. Oh, 40k Emperor. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I gotcha. That makes more sense. But I logged on yesterday. I clearly did not check the news. It's funny, I didn't check the news until well after, right? And I log on to Blue Sky and I check my feed, and the major news story of yesterday did not appear to me until I actively searched for it. I saw it on YouTube first. That never happens. Like the White House National Guard shooting, which, listen, we're gonna keep it light here. We're not gonna go into that heavily. But like the very first thing I saw about that was, yeah, it was a guy that Trump went into the country under like this year. Like literally their guys gave him amnesty. He, like his administration explicitly is why that guy was allowed in the country in the first place. Like the guy was literally there legally, right? But I saw a Fox News segment, not that I watch Fox News, but I saw someone reacting to it, from earlier that day, where I guess the early news was that the guy was illegal, right? And listen, I have some takes about stuff like that, aka human beings can't be illegal. You can't make a human being not allowed to stand in a place. We all own this planet just as much as everybody else. That's my extreme take, apparently. Other than like explicit private property, right? Like, hey, this is my place, I own the deed to it kind of thing. Please don't come in. That's about the only circumstance for me that's like, hey man, respect someone's space. But that's like a social norm at that point to me, like not like a legal one, you know? It is a legal one. Don't do it if someone has the right to a land, right? But like, you can't, if I want to stand somewhere on a street, I literally have citizenship, so it's different, but like, you can't, a human being can exist. This is not crazy, you know? But anyway, it was this moment of like, the Fox News anchors see like the early news before anybody knows anything, where they just lie. And they're like, oh, the guy was here illegally. And like, all of them start smiling. They go from 2 people were just shot in the head and killed, and this is very tragic, to smiling. They're happy. They're psychotic. They're literally sitting there on air live, looking like licking their lips because they can say a brown person did something bad. And it's like, oh my God, you people are insane. You people are monsters. You heard that it was someone quote unquote illegal, which turned out to not be the case later on the day. And they're salivating, they're excited. They went from this is a horrible tragedy to yes. And it's like, if you live your life like that, please seek help. And all of these people, of course, are the most basic ass white bread looking motherfuckers you've ever seen. They're they're just the oldest, whitest dudes you've ever seen, and they're salivating that they get to drag every brown person ever now, apparently, as far as they're concerned. And it's so fucking morally repugnant and evil. And like, I can't believe there are human beings that can't see through that level of overt villainous behavior. That there are human beings that can watch Fox News and not somehow take away, wow, every person that works here is psychotic and evil in the most overt and explicitly obvious way ever. I should not watch this network ever again. I don't even think it should be allowed to exist, but you know, that's not how, that one's not up to me. Unfortunately, they have the right to exist. People have the right to be evil on air live, I guess, which is part of why I do what I do, because I want less of that in the world, you know? But anyway, it looks like you dropped another comment somewhere, but it also looks like I'm not, did it detect it before? Did it detect it before? Because it's not showing it to me right now. 1 second. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't pick it up because it thought that was against my rules and services, which is potentially true. I guess I should read this here. You don't support it. Well, I mean, I would strongly encourage that you just remember that everybody's doing their best, and that like people, there's nothing wrong with how anybody's living their life, you know? Like people are allowed to make whatever choices they want. And like, I have, to be completely real with you, like I've always wanted this channel to be an extremely safe place for anybody that's LGBTQIA friendly, anything. It literally says LGBTQ for IA friendly in my Twitch tags. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I might double check that in a second. It's supposed to, unless my Twitch tags got like dumped at some point entirely. I'm gonna double check that right now. It says safe. Oh, it says safe space for all. I thought I actually had that in there. Huh. I'm gonna have to fix that later because I actually genuinely thought that was there. But also, I guess I'd be worried that someone might look and think that, well, are you part of the community? And then I'd be like, well, no, I just want it to be a safe space. And I'd be like, you shouldn't have that there. I don't want someone to think that like I'm trying to co-opt it. But anyway, the point is, I just care a lot about making sure that everybody knows that this is a safe place for everybody. And like, we are not ever gonna tolerate homophobia or transphobia or anything like that. You know, like, I have banned words in my chat that, like, you know, I think it might have picked a few of them up there, just there. I would hope that we don't want to bring energy like that in here. We can be better than that, you know? Like, at the end of the day, people are just living their lives, man, you know? And everybody's allowed to talk to, act like, love whoever the hell they want to. It's not our choices, you know? Well, see, here's the thing. When you say that you don't support it and you don't hate it, like, if you don't hate it, I feel like that is, and you are just, if, here's my thing. If you're saying that you don't hate it, right? And you don't support it, but you don't hate it, so you're okay with them, you're good minding your business and letting them do their thing. I feel like that is supporting them. I hope so. At least that's how I'd like to view it anyway. Maybe I'm being too optimistic there, but like, you know, like, if you're okay with them making their own choices and living their own lives and it's not bothering you, I feel like that is probably the right way to see things, you know? Like, they'll do their thing, you do your thing, everybody's happy, you know? Like that, I feel like that's the right perspective, just as long as it's not like aggressive about it. Like, supporting it doesn't mean, you know, I mean, being neutral about it isn't like necessarily a bad thing. Like, that's, I feel like most people would be fine with being neutral. Like, or not even neutral, but just like not trying to police them or tell them they can't do what they want, you know? Like, just living their lives, you know? Everybody's just doing their thing. Everybody's trying to be happy, make the choices they want to make, be cool to each other, you know? And at the end of the day, like, that's all any of us want, really, I think, is just community, and to feel like we're allowed to do our own thing in our own corner, you know? Like, I'm pretty firm in and comfortable in my sexuality at this point as like a straight dude. I've gone through some mental pathways at some point just to make sure, hey, is there anything in there rooting around in there that's maybe not as straight? I think I've made jokes over the years, and I've made like positive ones, by the way. I think I've made like jokes about like, listen, I've definitely made jokes about like, listen, Pedro Pascal, that's a pretty man. And that's not me being gay or bi, that's just me not being stupid. I have eyes, you know, like that is an attractive man. And that's fun. You know, I like that stuff. Those are bits that I enjoy. Also, I find it personable. I hope I find it personable, right? But like, I'm pretty firm that like, I like ladies. That's me, you know. And I don't know, maybe I haven't met the right guy at the end of the day. I kind of feel like I'm pretty firm in where I am, though, to be honest. But like, generally speaking, anybody wanting to live their life the way they want to live it is good with me. And I've always wanted to make this a safe place where everybody knows, hey man, people are just trying to be people and exist and live their own lives, and we should just let everyone do their thing and try to help each other, try to uplift each other, you know? I think that is support. I think that is good, you know? Like, I don't, I can be a straight guy and like just be like, and I want everyone around me to just be allowed to do whatever they want, you know? And like, if most of the people I have known, I've had more friends that were trans, I think, at this point, than I think I've had, like, cis friends overall, or people that ended up becoming trans, or people that were there when I met them. Freddie Mercury. So good. I mean, I don't think that's the worst perspective. There's certainly worse perspectives that I've read online, such as that person is gay. I don't want to repeat horrible things that someone would say, but like, you know what I'm trying to say, or what they would be trying to say that I would repeat, that YouTube might misunderstand and send me to the wrong people in their algorithms, and I don't want that. You know, but like, yeah, like broadly speaking, I'm very firm and like I want this to always be a safe place for everybody. You know? I want Percentage Chance to be a chill hangout space. You know? But yeah, at the end of the day, I want what's the last thing I said there? Yeah, like just, you know, people should be allowed to make the choices that they want to make. And again, like, yeah, like, I mean, geez, the one person that I have brought on this show as a guest at this point, although again, she's currently busy, is a trans person, you know? Like that's my, I would argue my primary co-host, but that might be a little bit of a generous term just because they've only been here twice. But I'm hoping that can change when they have more time. But like, yeah, no, I never want to let anybody be transphobic or like homophobic or anything phobic around here. Like, people are free to make whatever choices they want as long as it's not hurt anybody, you know? That's always the firm stance that I've tried to make sure I'm very, very, very clear on, you know? I never want to get mistaken as someone that would like have any other feeling in my chest. Especially in a world that's so bleak and villainous, like, and has people like using this kind of job to do and bring horrible things into the world. That just makes me sad. Like certain people with certain escalations of bronze and silver in their name. I'm gonna leave that one there. I've also known an intersex person. Not for as long in their case, though that was unrelated reasons. Yeah, no, I had multiple trans friends. Admittedly, friend group kind of splintered a while back, which is I'm going to diplomatically say was no one's fault. Like, yeah, no, the closest thing I have to a co-host on this show at this point has been Hex, who has shown up twice. I think was it twice or 3 times? It was there was a Ravel stream that Hex showed up for, and there was a Donkey Kong Bonanza stream that Hex showed up for. And Hex is going through some personal stuff right now. I'm kind of trying to give them some space. I'm gonna see if I can get them to jump in for the Game Awards stream, but I will, of course, understand if they don't want to. / don't have the time. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I don't think the second one of those terms is politically correct, but also I'm not the person to check with. The first, we can just leave it at intersex. I believe that's the socially acceptable term. Also, I think I might be misinformed on this one. I thought puta was specifically like a fetishistic term, but I'm actually not 100% sure on that, to be honest. So I'm gonna be diplomatic on that one. But I do know, as far as what people would prefer you say, it's definitely intersex. I might have put my foot in my ass there, but I hope it was clear that it wasn't like malicious. It was genuinely just misinformed or uninformed and trying my best. Yeah, but like, hell, like even like before, like multiple, there've been more, not more, but like there've been a decent number of trans people that have shown up around here, admittedly in the pre-Percentage Chance era, but then of course Hex showed up, and then that was lovely as always. But Hex is also one of my oldest friends, like, in the world. So like, and I love them to pieces in all the ways. Like, Hex is always great. I miss them. They're having a rough time personally right now. I've been giving them some extra space to try to, you know, see how that goes. But anyway, Hopefully they're all right. I know she said sometimes she watches, so who knows, maybe she's looking right now. In which case, I would love to hear from you soon if you're doing all right, pal. And if you need more time, take all that you have. And Cat, yes. And Cat, yes. He's over there right now. He's doing his thing. But yeah. We are at 30 minutes and we have not pressed a button in a video game on a session that's already going to be shorter. So we should probably move directly into shorts of the day because, oh boy. But yeah, I guess closing statement on that little topic was just be good to each other. There's no one... The only reason anybody should ever be upset at anybody else is when someone is like having a lack of empathy. Empathy is like the most critically lacking thing in our society today. And I will say it loud. I'm pretty happy that woke seems back right now. Because man, the way that some of y'all have been out there acting like just ready to claw the smallest things away from people that have so little already, that's gotta stop. And I think I'm really happy that it seems like the average person is getting pretty fed up with that shit. Like, people are not, I think that a certain fella that's gonna be the mayor of New York soon winning, I think was a big moment for people realizing, oh wait, people care about each other still? People want others to be healthy, safe, and succeed and have good cost of living? I forgot about that. I thought everyone hated everyone else, which is how it felt like. Anime term. Yeah, I would definitely say that intersex is the term that in general should be used in that case. You know, that's the term that as someone who has again had, you said that you also have spoken to someone like that, but like, I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth or any community that I'm not especially a part of's mouth, but I was told very directly, intersex is the term that they would prefer, so that's the term I have used, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, anyway, yeah, broadly, just to put a button on that, just be good to each other. We're all in this together. I hope. We certainly don't need more energy from people that want to tear each other down, you know, just like everybody's minding their own business and we can all be chill with that, you know? Love is important and love should be shared with, or in whatever direction any respective person, if I can fucking speak, especially with an important topic, wants it to go in, you know? We all make different choices. We all should love each other in whatever capacity we want to. Yay. I'm bad at transitions, so I'm just gonna do a literal one before I put my foot in my mouth in some way, unless I already have. We're gonna take a look at 2 shorts of the day. Relax there, Ridley. We're gonna take a look at a Batmonth short first, and then one from the PS5 Pro stuff. So let's take a look over there and come over here, and let's go. Some tea. I haven't played Digital Devil Saga. I did not know that. I didn't know they had an intersex character in Digital Devil Saga. Digital Devil Saga. It's more of a mouthful than I thought it was going to be, actually. And that's 2 games I really hope Atlas would put on the remaster list, which I kind of figured they would, because they're very similar to Nocturne. They were built like off the Nocturne tech, right? They're essentially Nocturne. Not really sequels, but they're Nocturne sequels. Big quotey fingers, right? Like mechanically, if I'm not mistaken. Other than that, the only intersex character, like very well known intersex character I can think of in any game is definitely Kaine from Nier Automata. Or no, sorry, not Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. Or Nier 1/Nier Replicant. Choose your poison on that one. Poison wasn't meant to be derogatory in that sense. I was just, yeah. You see how hyper-vigilant I am of my wording during important topics? But anyway, yeah, Kaine. Oh, man, I fucking love Nier Replicant. By the way, I was told Nier Replicant also has a, she might, you never know. And if she does, good for her. Apparently Nier Replicant has just as big of a visual buff from that PS5 Pro upscaling stuff as Nier Automata did, which, by the way, Nier Automata looks shockingly great on the PS5 Pro, thanks to that PS4 enhanced upscale stuff. Like that looks really nice. Also, I didn't do Cyberpunk 2077 because I was told it didn't have a Pro patch, so I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna do that then. Turns out, again, the list that I was using was from May. Turns out in August, Cyberpunk dropped a patch that let you turn VRR on, aka a 40 FPS mode and higher, but it just couldn't climb any higher than that on a PS5. Now it can, and it's not like having ray tracing on, but like, damn, that actually would have been nice to look at for a bit during the PS5 Pro stuff. I wish I'd known that was there. I wish that the list I was using was maintained correctly. Instead, it's out of date all the way back to May now. Like, it's 6 months behind, and apparently there's a lot of stuff there I missed. But anyway, whatever. All right. Short number 1 is, of course, I need to move this so I can full screen this correctly. Batman didn't come up with the name Riddler in one try. This one's great because, I mean, I think I've been keeping this bit going throughout Arkham Knight, and I think this has been a lot of fun.
Deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display. I've got a feeling tomorrow's going
Get
to be
your
a
mic
very
out of
busy
your
day for
face. The angle's not good, dumbass.
I'm shooting you down. Tally ho.
That's about as good of a perspective as I can hope for.
Mr.
You know,
Riddles, Dr.
hope.
Riddles. I'll work on this one. I'll figure it out.
It's funny how much you can tell the
I'll
frame rate
get you for
difference
this,
on
Dr.
these clips
Riddles.
versus the Asylum
You're
City
not calling me
clips.
Dr. Riddles. I'll come up with something. You just give me some time. Captain I'll figure it out. Captain Riddleton. Nope, definitely not that one. You're not calling me that.
You can't stop him. He is the knight. And one of my favorite moments from when we looked at what I considered to be the, what did I call it on the schedule? I think I called it the, when we did Rebirth, it was the Rebirth of Hope block. The ultimate test block is what I called it, which was, of course, doing Jedi Survivor, the game that wants to kill itself on the PS5. My mortal enemy from this console gen, a game that I adore, but it's just melting every second you want to play it, even after the patches, and it made me so sad, and it finally looks great on the Pro. This is actually 2 clips, but I added a bonus in here a little bit in the second half because it still fit. This shit made me so happy, dude.
To think one day our children.
I like that lightsaber, by the way. Oh man, I forgot how cool my lightsaber was.
This is a New Game Plus there was what I ran, so I could test stuff out.
Man, my lightsaber was sick. Oh yeah, my BD1. Oh man, I forgot all the customizable shit
captions.
Live look.
As a quick note about the auto captions, sometimes I edit them and I do correct them, and then there's some interaction I end up doing by accident during the export process that puts it back to what it was before all my edits, and it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. So if you ever see shorts on the channel where the captions aren't quite right, it's probably because I did try to correct some and it actually fucked me. No beers. I don't know if I know which song you're talking
What it
about,
looked
but
like whenever the game
if it works.
Live look at the game whenever it came out of a cutscene originally. That was what this game was doing every time it came out of a cutscene originally. When it would bring you into a cutscene, you'd be like, oh, that's what it's supposed to look like. And then it would leave the cutscene and be like, oh my god, I want to die!
That's the PS5 every time, trying its best to fight for its life.
Listen, the crossguard that Kylo Ren uses, the big dumb lightsaber that has the crossguard that many people
This is one of my favorite.
Why would a
long-going rants.
crossguard need to be on a lightsaber? Wouldn't that be like more, like potentially harmful to you, right? Like a crossguard's there so that you don't, like that you have something to grab onto in certain situations, basically, right? So why would a lightsaber need that? And that's not a bad point. However, someone on this dev team said, fuck you, it's a great sword. And that person is a god.
Yes!
That person is the smartest person alive. They are so right. It's a Dark Souls greatsword.
It's a Dark Souls greatsword. It's the best shit ever.
It kicks ass. And if you're asking yourself, well, wouldn't it be lighter? Because it's a light. Shut the fuck up.
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 The smartest, coolest person ever. The smartest, coolest person ever.
I just noticed that the vertical feed is actually misaligned again because during Batmonth requires that you it requires that you, it doesn't require you do anything. Batmonth PC streams need me to realign. Drunken Angel can't do anything. Cookies are right this. That's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. Fuck the popo. Anyway. Yeah, the desktop feed is like a different size when I'm rendering on the PC because it's like it's got a different like aspect ratio when it's plugged into the TV. It's a whole thing. Anyway, it sucks. So I always forget to fix that for Arkham Knight. I'm gonna end up having to switch. Tomorrow I'll just end up doing shorts of the next time I do shorts of the day, it'll literally be on the setup that's correct because tomorrow will be Rivals. So if I change it back now, I'm just wasting my time. So anyway, all right. With that. Oh, the fuck am I sitting on? Oh. A corner of that pillow that happens to have a zipper protruding out, and that's no good. All right. With that, I have now realized a horrible mistake, which is that I didn't put the USB dongle in first, which means the game sound is actually going to turn off for me, which means I have to reboot it. Great. Awesome. I'm just gonna cut the game's knees off right now and do this the right way. Don't even try. I know how this is gonna go. That's how it happens every single time. Every single time. Every single time I try to do that. It's like, okay. Yeah.
Great idea.
I should have known. It's because I actively do not want. I want to be able to hear my shit when I'm doing the preamble. Dude, I cannot express to you how much the Steam machine is going to help me with PC game streaming. Dude, anything on Steam, like I actively have, I'm kind of coming together with a bit of a Steam library. Like I said, I bought the Master Chief Collection for like $5 no, for like, I think it was like $15 the other day on Steam sale. As well as I got a whole series collection of another thing. Admittedly, that one was like a half off, so it's still like $60, which is a lot. But like for a whole series, I was like, okay, that's the lowest price it's ever had on Steam. So fair enough, I took it.
Make sure your home is ready for hockey season.
But like,
build it right, build it Rona.
The fact that there are so many things I have to worry about when I'm running the single PC, single streaming process is just like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot to worry about. It's a lot to worry about. It's genuinely a lot to worry about. And if I can just record all of it off the Steam machine and have the capture card do the work it normally does, it just makes it so much easier. Oh, the fact that I could be running this game at 4K 90 with all the settings turned on right now if it was running on a Steam machine, because OBS would be doing all its work on the PC rather than trying to double it up. And nobody ends up happening in that case. That would make things so much better. It would make the footage look better. Basically, Batmonth 2 is going to look a lot better. Although, when I get a Steam machine, I will say, the test game will probably be on. In the same way that, hey, I got a capture card, therefore, we're now going to do Spider-Man 2, was what happened before. Why don't I hear the game? That should have solved that problem. What's going on? What's going on here? Okay, hold on. Let's go up the sound settings. Oh, it's still actively choosing to select the speakers on the PC for some reason. I'm sorry. Were these not on? I'm sorry. When did Spotify turn on? I genuinely didn't hear that. My apologies. My sincerest apologies. I did not turn Spotify on there. Like, that wasn't me. When did that happen? The fuck? That's so rude. All right, well, whatever. I guess we're golden now. Okay, get the media bar off the screen now. Okay. These problems would be nice to be able to live without. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Even the fact that I could... This Joker audio problem, the fact that I... Hey, listen. I verified yesterday that it was working just fine. Okay? And it was. So I trust it. And I haven't tweaked the audio settings today, so I still trust it. But you never know. I'm gonna put it back on full screen so we can get that full power. It's getting a little warm in here, though, I will be honest. I'm gonna open the window a little more. Okay. Now, let me verify that bitrate isn't insane right now. Like insanely bad. Skew 1, skew 2, skew 3. Those all look smooth. Wonderful. Okay, good. Again, we're at 99%. You might look at that and go, oh, we're done. No. Because DLC adds another 20%. So it's actually 120. Which actually means we are 21% because we did all the DLC. Well, other than the Arkham episodes. But those will definitely be last session stuff. We're very close to the end. So, like, again, this one being shorter is definitely gonna... There should have been a loading screen by now. There should have been a loading screen by now. But the frame stats are moving. So it's not frozen. PC gaming undefeated. What's that? Windows 10. Sexy penguin. Video game. Alt tab. Because it's not frozen. It's not frozen. It's definitely not frozen. Back to it. Did alt tabbing out have any effect at all? Incroyable. Incredible. Mr. King's OS is good of something. Can't you wake up? Alan, wake up! Alan!
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Then write the ending, goddammit, Alan! Write the ending! I'm gonna close Arkham Knight, and I'm gonna open Steam. I guess. Wouldn't it be nice to run this in a closed system like SteamOS that just did all this shit for me? Wouldn't that be nice? Like, I was just looking to have a shorter little Batmonth stream, and then Bill Gates came up and put his hand on my shoulder and was like,
"Do you feel in charge?"
I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Incredible. It's booting. It's booting. PC gaming undefeated, right? It's crazy. Again, I said this before. It's crazy how this is one of the more notorious PC ports ever, and literally every problem I have ever fucking had with this game is all Windows 11. Not a single one is actually something that actually is an actual problem with the game. That's the craziest thing about this whole thing. This whole playthrough has been plagued by Windows 11 nonsense every time. Every time the solution's always been Windows 11. It's crazy. Or sorry, the solution has been something that Windows 11 broke that I had to fix. Every time. Well, I can see the game now, so that's nice. Yeah, no, I don't blame Steam at all. Or I don't blame Steam at all. I think Steam is doing everything it's supposed to be doing. I would be very shocked if Steam is the issue here. Okay, we're good now. Fuck's sakes. We did not get any of that extra dialogue from Penguin or Two-Face. And also, that would be a great chance to make sure Joker's dialogue's working. So let's go do that real quick. Because fuck, man. That one's an Arkham Knight issue, admittedly. But that's because of a way that surround sound works with his voice. So now we've got the game running stereo, which hopefully is better. Okay, I'm gonna get my vertical sound ready so that I can hear Joker in a second.
Suits you, Cobblepot.
Oh, you look tired, mate. It's taking it out of you putting me in here. I can tell.
Not really.
Only so much the human body can take before it
Relax.
gives up.
Seeing you behind bars keeps me going.
I'll wipe that smug look off your face. Just you wait.
As all things should be.
And to think this guy was my nemesis back in Arkham City.
Was he?
Oh, don't look at me like that, Bats. I do have a life outside you. I used to, anyway.
Alright, let me hear Joker's dialogue so I don't lose my mind on the vertical feed.
There is no justice but God's justice. No law but God's law.
I hear him. Thank God. I hate that I have to check this shit. Dude, no, the Steam... I'll be honest, the Steam machine is like... is completely surpassed a luxury item at this point. It is, without question, a vital necessity for the channel if I want to play anything on PC. I have heard so many nice things about SteamOS, it just sounds really nice. It sounds like it's just nice to just have things work.
When the toxin hit. I thought he might relapse or something. We gotta make sure.
Also, I actually thought switching it to stereo, I don't know why, I'm clearly not an audio expert. I thought it was gonna mean I wouldn't hear things directionally anymore, but I totally hear him on that side of me if he's there, and then I heard it rotate around me. So clearly my understanding of that is like the spatial audio. Like spatial audio is like a more hyper-specific, like pin dropping in a certain direction kind of thing, which is different, admittedly, but still. Sorry, my fan is supposed to be oscillating back and forth, and it's sitting still, and it's not hitting me at all, and I'm sweating. Hold on. All good. Much nicer. Also, yeah, this is the guy in the diner at the beginning. They finally let him out of the cell.
Imagine the sickest nightmare you ever had, and you can't wake up. It just keeps pulling you under. Tell me it's over, Batman. Please. I don't think I can take much more. The others, they don't understand. They haven't seen what I have.
Damn.
The horror.
That's rough.
Imagine the sickest nightmare you ever had, and you can't.
Have you guys like
I'm just glad
gotten over the reveal that your boss was
Not that I
like
could
kind of
imagine
pulling
God
some
losing
sick
any
crimes?
sleep over a few dead firefighters.
I mean, some bad crimes. Bad crimes. Obviously.
Oh, now you want to talk? Well, I've got bugger all to say to you.
That's a shame. I'm here to talk to you.
Get out of my sight. I've just about had a gullet full. Now piss off.
A gullet full of what?
I'm not in the mood for your games, Batman. Not by a long shot.
Well, if you like penguins. There you go.
My phone call. My lawyer's gonna have a field day. Entrapment, assault, not providing adequate sanitation while in custody. You watch. I'll have this lot banged up by morning.
It is kind of unfortunate thinking about like how easily these guys will probably get off scot-free after this tonight.
You should have stayed away tonight, Dent.
And with seemingly...
How many times have we done this, Batman? You put us behind bars only for us to escape. Your life
I've
is
been thinking about
meaningless.
taking
A
the word
charade.
session
Not
out of my titles.
Satisfaction is short-lived.
Just because...
Enjoy it while you can, because the next time we meet, you die.
Yeah.
Oh, Bat, you just bring out the best in everyone. Your enemies, your friends, even your bestest frenemies like Hard.
Okay, they are at least making it clear that they are
halfway interesting these days, and it's all thanks to you.
See, that actually does work out. That actually is consistent with Arkham Shadow, because like, all thanks to you. Like, yeah, no, like Bruce does rationally understand the way I do. That like, no. Someone handed you a bottle of, or an inhaler full of acid, and you knocked it away. You could not have known what was in it. It's not your fault, but there is a part of him that does blame himself for it, and Joker is directly exploiting / calling that out. And I do think that's very, very interesting. Like, that is actually consistent with Arkham Shadow.
Feeling lucky, Batman.
He gets such a great...
What do you say we
He gets such a great
coin?
upward push from Arkham Shadow.
We walk free.
Feeling the penguin. We chill. Aw.
They say time is the best judge.
Should I laugh at that word? I don't know.
Verdict's in, and Gotham's time is
Little person, but yeah.
Call yourself a friend.
Ooh.
I don't deserve to be here. What did I ever do wrong?
It's more what the other guy said.
Sure, you're on the right side of the bars, Batman.
Note the subtitle saying Harvey instead of...
You look guilty as hell.
Oh, the subtitle didn't know what to do there because it said Harvey instead of Two-Face.
After tonight, you're finished.
Because he switched in the middle.
Scratch. No cops, no law, no Batman.
Anyways, as I was saying, I'm considering
Feeling lucky, Batman.
taking
what do you say we
session
flip a coin?
out of the titles
Heads we walk
for my VODs, and just having out brackets and the number, because that frees up some text. Because I'm running into issues with titling, especially on YouTube. Like where I'm running out of characters pretty quick. Because Twitch has a 140 character limit for titles, which gives me a lot more a lot more breathing room. Verticality? That's not wrong from a certain perspective. It gives me a lot more breathing room. Whereas YouTube has a 100 character limit, which is much more constricting. Especially when I have to get the name of title, name of game, percentage chance, and date in there. And then try to find like a title that I can put on it. Man, the game is tanking right now. Sorry, 1 second. Let me alt tab out real quick. Two things. One, I need to turn on turbo mode because that should be on. Two, I need to see right now if there's anything that's maybe still open that shouldn't be open that I've forgotten to close. Yeah, let me see. Open the tray. Not from the looks of things, actually. I don't think the NVIDIA control panel needs to be open. And close that. I don't think I need phone mic, to be honest, today. I think I'll be all right. I'll close it. Hopefully that's fine. I don't think once the game's open, you can close Steam, right? Like you don't need the launcher open, I don't think. Right? I'm not sure. Hopefully for Gabe Cube. I've lived through one day. Did I mention? I can't remember. I also miss Gordon. It's funny. I played Half-Life 2 on the orange box for 360 version many years ago, which, well, sorry, everybody knows what's in the orange box. But bring this back up now. Full screen that. Turbo mode, please, and go. Turbo mode. There we go. All right, PC. Good job. Do your best. Relax. Man, we are tanking on frames. Why is that? Full screen, adaptive, high 90. Is anything different? We were running like 70, 80 yesterday. Why is that?
But I can't be out all night. It's running like maniacs.
What is that? That's super weird. Because I reset the PC every day between streams whenever it's a PC stream. Like, every day, because I never want any weird performance stuff. But, like... Okay, let's get away from the Batmobile for a minute. Is it all these particle effects? Because it was running great yesterday. But now we're under the 60s. That's so weird. Okay. Gotta go down. Yeah, it's super choppy. It might be all these particle effects, but like from the last story mission, but like they weren't. It wasn't causing anything yesterday. So weird. We're absolutely sure, because it's on turbo mode now too. Like it's on turbo mode. We're absolutely sure that there's nothing here that should be causing this to tank. Let me see. Let's see. Apparently we're losing tons of frames. Oh! Wait. We're getting constant encoding lag? From what? Well, that would explain why the game itself is crumbling, because the PC itself is struggling to run OBS. Why? Oh, dear God. Okay. What are we dealing with? Excuse me, I'm alt-tabbing. Relax. I'm alt-tabbing. Relax, PC. Relax, relax, relax. Okay, let me see this. Let's let task manager real quick. What's going on? 360, CPC, controller. I mean, maybe. It doesn't sound like the worst thing to me. Yesterday, it was running so well that we were actually consistently getting near 70 to 80 frames, and the GPU wasn't even hitting its like max clock rate. It was crazy. OBS is running 83% in code. What? That seems wrong. Arkham Games isn't that much memory in GPU, and that seems fine. Oh! I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I left Chrome open. Ah! Ah! Live demonstration of how fucking ass Chrome is. Oh my God. Guess what? My frame rate has just dropped. Well, I'm not in the game right now, but like my entire CPU has just shot back up. That's hilarious. I forgot to close the Chrome tabs. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. It's that much of a difference, man. It's that bad. Oh my God. Okay, let's come back in here now. 70 to 8. Okay, well, we're looking up. That's not fair. A million times, but Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. That's hilarious. It's still at like 50-ish, but this is kind of where it was yesterday. Hey, guess what? It's running now. It's not like tanking in every capacity. I am seeing some encoding lag on some of the feeds still, though. So wait, actually, hold on. Wait, give it a second. It might be one of those things where it's gonna take a second to remember it's like chill now. Okay, yeah. It freaks out when you come back to the game, but now it's stabilized. Did that change? Oh. Yeah, I guess in a world where no one owns an Xbox anymore, someone had to become the new edgy kid. Hi, bud. Hello. Oh, did you have a good nap? 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 Did you spend all morning with Doggy and Grandma? Huh? Did you spend? Oh, thank you. He had such a good morning. Like I said, we watched the first two for the last season of Stranger Things right now, this morning. And I'll be watching the last two for this current batch tomorrow. So we'll be late again tomorrow, but then we'll do a Rivals Day. I think we're actually pretty clear, although it does say there's another riddle I can get, but I think that's actually later. So I think... Yeah, because these are all locked up now. Riddler... I'm actually... Yeah, and I'm not going to do his final exam until we're ready to... Until I have a few more things. Fuck it. Let's do the main story. I mean, there's literally nothing else to do. I don't know what I'm saying. Fuck it. But still. Hi. There you go. Hi, bud. So sweet. And there we go. Now we're running well. Shit looks great. Hilarious. Why is it running so much worse? Chrome. I can't believe I actually forgot to close it. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? In terms of things that I haven't done on the map yet, there are admittedly 2 challenges. That one I need a little bit of story to move forward. 60 Halo and a convent. Well, like I said, they were nuclear. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? The Halo lobbies that I had back in the day actually were pretty fun. I managed to slip by most of the worst of the racism somehow. Mainly because I found like a pretty decent group of people early on. I don't talk to any of them anymore in fairness, but yeah, that's multiple friend groups back. That's crazy. But I feel like a lot of them, I hope a lot of them are doing well. But like, it's funny because like most of that time was just like playing Halo 3 Forge maps where like that are like dropping 40 mongoose down like a 90-degree incline and then just riding them as they explode and then laughing at the physics, and like that was the height of comedy as a teenager for me. Are you having fun? The side of my head's gonna look all ruffled now. Shit. Okay, it's there. There we go. Yeah, next Batmonth, I sincerely promise you that every game with gliding is going to be installing that Arkham Knight gliding mod speed. It's the mod that makes you fly as fast as you do in this game in Origin City. Although I do wonder if that's going to make those games crash. Alright, let's check this one out. Such a good boy. Let's go. Off he goes, I guess. And keep it going. That's that little shift I love to see. You love to see it. I love to see it. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I've never engaged with the Call of Duty community ever. I played enough of the Modern Warfare 1 campaign, which I guess is just Call of Duty 4, isn't it? To know I don't give a fuck. And then there was one time when Call of Duty became cool, and that's when Infinite Warfare came out, and then I was like, I don't care. And then someone showed me that campaign, and I'm like, okay, this is actually really sick. This is actually a really cool little sci-fi universe they've got going. And then I discovered that everyone that likes Call of Duty fucking hated it, and they're like, okay, we'll never make one of those again. I'm like, oh, sick, cool. You guys made something really neat and interesting, and everybody hated it, so now no one gets to have that over again. Sick. Awesome. Love that. In a really cool world. Oh my god, you gotta go faster. Oh, we gotta go faster. Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, like that's 1 minute? Oh, it's 1:05. Oh! 1 second behind. Second to spare. Okay, let's go. Like I was saying, yeah, no, I was just like, okay, they finally made a really cool Call of Duty that I could care about. And then it's like, everyone hated this, apparently, so they'll never make one like that again. It's like, oh, okay. Because, dude, I have so little smoke to give for modern military thing, unless it's, like, shooting monsters. Like Metro. Although that's not even modern military, that's, like, that's overt, like, Metro actually has really cool fictionalized guns. I really like the Shalashkov, the shotgun with the really cool reload animation. Like I love Metro. We didn't pop into Metro to look at how the PS4 versions of the Reduxes run on the Pro, But I have a suspicion, given that those are 1080p 60 games, they probably look really great with the upscaling on. I suspect. I suspect it probably looks really nice. Keep that big power slide. Bam! Under a minute. I'm just trying to let him into his house. Practice in Mario Kart. Man, I've not really felt great to play Mario. I have not touched Mario Kart since that last stream, for reasons that are probably obvious to anybody that watches it. But yeah, anyway, the less said about that, the better. But yeah, I can always do better. I'm always happy to ram my head at those for a while and see how much better I can get it. What's the last one of these that we can do? Right, so that one's not available yet. I think it's a stealth one. This, Under the Pale Moonlight. Alright, here we go. This is our last challenge that we have on the menu. Other than the one that we can't get yet until we do progress the story, so I'll just leave that where it is. That being said, I'm not seeing any Riddler guys on Miyagani Island, so I'm going to assume that wherever the last Riddler guy's located, it's probably somewhere a little bit out of the way. So there is a riddle that I don't have access to, so. Alright, here we go. Apparently this is the ultimate test we can do here. Let's see. Okay, a 4x fear takedown, which we do have the upgrade. Use the voice synth to KO a target at a weak wall primed with explosive gel. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, if you have the synthesizer, then that's gonna go really well. There's some of the earlier ones I could probably do again, now that I have the synthesizer, but I think it's alright. Take out the boa drone controller last. That's easy. Well, the drone's kind of an issue sometimes, but I think this will be alright. Yeah, give me a nice little stealth challenge. Warm me up.
What's the status on the drone?
I'm back.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer.
I think I might actually need to close the window. It's starting to blow the curse over the TV, which is not great for me. Okay, so who is the boa drone controller for the record? You, so you're last. And we need to do a ×4 scaled fear takedown. Where can we find a wood wall? And I need to watch out for the drone.
Think the battle try something?
Here's hoping... Okay, good. I thought maybe turning that off would constitute an... Ah, shit. Fair enough. I thought maybe turning the drone off would constitute in starting the timer, but it didn't, so that's nice. But yeah, that guy's fine. It looks like if you do the rapid launch, it actually has less of a chance of like if you do the grapnel accelerator, it seems like they have a less of a chance of spotting you while you're reeling. I don't know if I'm imagining that though. No, I need my fear takedown to be with 4 guys. But yeah, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I would like you off the board actually. Excuse me. Although I guess I could have just trapped you, so the first time you tried it, yeah, you would have taken care of yourself. Actually, hey, if I do that, does that start the timer? What counts as starting the timer? Is it actually getting your first guy? That's actually not a bad question to answer. Like, can I tag the medics without starting the timer? Let me see. And then once we're done this last challenge, we'll be heading into the plot. Because we gotta get rolling. Alright. That's too high.
When this is
That does not count as starting the timer. Excellent. Wonderful. And you... I should also blind you. Just keep him as blind as I can.
Think the battle try something?
I think the way to get... Can I also take you out? No, you're the same guy, actually. Where's the second medic? There was a second one. I saw him. Oh!
Wonder where I'd be now if the Arkham Knight
Okay, he's there. I think that's him. And oh, the invisible guys. The invisible guys, yeah, the ones that can't see you on their that you can't see on the tech division. Oh yeah, interesting. How to get a bunch of you guys to come together.
This is better than my last.
Oh, not what I wanted? Did he just see me? They did see me. That's funny. Okay, that's fine. I need to figure out where that wall is so I can start with that and just get that one out of the way. Because once I've got that, then it's just a matter of getting 4 of them in the same gear takedown.
I hope Batman makes a move. We're ready.
You're not. You're not even real, as far as I can tell. You're a figment of Batman's imagination. His Batmagination. Relax. Relax.
Stay alert, everyone.
And you're good. And up. And from there, am I gonna group 4? I guess if when they start hearing shit, they tend to group up. So I gotta make a loud noise. Like even you, maybe. Like I could land on your head, cause a ruckus. Oh, he's way below. Yeah, I need to get like below. That guy's looking that way. Don't do that. No, I did not. No, I wanted to drop down. Relax. Okay, grind. Fine. Okay, now come down here. Oh, careful. Careful. Oh my god, the walls keep fucking me up. They're gonna see me. They're gonna see me. Actually, I appreciate that that didn't send me too far. I need to get into a vent. Oh my god. I need to get to a vent. Badly. I just need a vent, please. This is not hard. This is not complicated.
Think the bat will try something?
Oh, you're gonna see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh, hey there. That'll work. I didn't mean to get your gun. Shit. Okay. Now, did it say wooden wall? No, weak wall. Lovely. Although, that could be either. Yeah, it's a weak wall.
When this is over, I'm retiring.
Good. This is a good start. That's the drone guy, so I actually don't want to do that with him. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it with you. Or, no, you know what? Actually, deselect. I can grab any of you. Like, you, come here.
That wall looks unstable.
Go check it out. Well, he's on his way. He's on his way. All right. And there we go. 2 for 1. Works. That's a great start, actually. Is this the only way? Yeah, we need a medic. You guys should go get the other medic. This might actually be the perfect time to get a quad. Although I need to make sure not to get him. Oh, the other medic is gonna get taken out. You should go get him back up.
I need some space here! You need to wake up. Because I'm Batman.
What a shame. Now, are more of y'all gonna come down here now? Doesn't look like it.
There's something down there.
No, there isn't. There's nothing. You didn't see shit. Yeah, not enough of them are coming here. Let's go. There we go. And move. Time is not going to be great, but we'll get all 3 stars.
We don't stand a chance. Nothing we can do for him. We spread out, get revenge.
Yeah, yeah. And what if one of you checked that weapons crate? Like,
You were supposed to be the best.
you, for example.
You aren't worthy of the
I need to wait for the Arkham Knight to finish speaking before I
Yeah,
use the
yeah.
synthesizer.
Check that weapons crate. On my way.
Oh. There were a good number of them there for a minute. Yeah, again, I need to get them to pile it together to get that quad. What's the other one again? Boa guy last. Okay, that's easy. And so really the only thing I need to worry about is just getting them to group up. Sorry, the boa drone controller. Okay, so not like I could technically take out the drone.
I teach you every move he's got, and you still don't see him coming. Pathetic. What's that? Get over here. I found someone.
Yeah, he's down. Guys, go check him. Everyone should go check him immediately. Well, this is good. This is good. This is good.
This is number 4. How the hell are we gonna beat this guy?
Fuck.
How am I supposed to know?
Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
I need to find a way.
Okay, so you learned some new tricks. He's mimicking my voice. Switch chin.
Can I get a... Fuck. Wait. Are you for real? That sucks, dude. That sucks, dude. I should have seen it coming, though. If you want to stay down here, by the way, that's great for me. Oh, Batman was like popping out of the vent there. He's like staying down here for some reason, which makes this really easy. There's no more way out of this area, actually, is there?
Get your act together. Remember your training. You'll end up
Okay, relax.
You don't scare us, Batman. It only takes one of us to take you down.
Will he see me? I feel like he will see me if I go out there, actually. I need to get another guy silently at this point.
Deflection armor? We need bat deflection armor!
We can still do this. We can still do
I mean...
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in the story should die.
Fuck. I think at this point... You know what? Shoot me. Yeah. Fine. I would have restarted. I should have restarted, but you know, let's see if I can still make this work another way. Okay. There's the recharge. Fear takedown. Gotcha. Okay. Now I can do another. There's still 9 guys. There's still room. Just gotta make sure I can get them all together.
We're supposed to be invisible. How's he tracking us? He's just that good, isn't he?
Probably. Is that... That looks like 5 guys to me. Come on.
He's just a man. You can take him.
2, 3, 4. See ya. Got it. And now the easiest thing in the world is just literally getting the rest of them without getting the drone guy. It's actually super simple now. Ooh. How did he not see that?
Break his limb. One at a time.
Again, no need to go slow at this point. Now we can just rock through them.
Not if I get there first. Hear that, Batman? We're gonna destroy you. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find it.
Bye.
Checking on man down. Poor guy. How'd he get another one? He's making us look like idiots.
It's kind of my thing.
This isn't good. No, it's not. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Works for me. Good. Sick job, Batman. That's our drone guy. Make sure that's blinded just in case. I can't make you go. Yeah, no, yeah, no.
New voice code.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, we already used it too much. Okay, so invisible guy there. No need to get fancy. That'll do. Just get that time down. You guys know.
Nothing we can do for him. We spread out. Get revenge.
Hello. Hi.
Forget this. I don't need a drone to beat you.
Okay, drone guy's last. Oh, well, what a shame. Hi. And we're done. Time not as good. Hey! There you go. I didn't realize there was a trophy coming. Should I say achievement? I don't even know at this point. I feel like my brain used to just say achievement by default. At some point, it did get replaced by trophy, though, which is funny. Because I feel like when I first read trophy on the PS3 store, or they added those in, because they added those in later in response to achievements. I thought, trophy, that's a lame name. That'll never, that's not as snappy as achievements. And now it's completely overridden it in my brain. Like, I remember thinking, like, oh, it's just they're doing their achievements. Okay, fair enough. And now I literally am calling Steam achievements that I think are literally called achievements trophies. It's really funny how that worked out. Okay, at this point, we're good to go.
At least when Commissioner Loeb was in charge, you could grease a few palms, you know? Get some.
She's on her way.
Come on, we can take him.
She's. Are you for real?
You don't stand a chance.
She's on her way. She was working on it. She had places to be. Apparently. Oh. Let me actually see that on the feed because I can't see it right now. That was a follow. No, not follow. There we go. Yeah, it's Sky is now following on Twitch. Thank you very much for joining us on for the Percentage Chance journey, and I'm happy to have you around. Sorry that took me a second to wait for it. I can't see OBS while I'm in here. The Steam machine will be a vital expense at some point. I promise you that. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Sorry. Wait. The mission earlier was at GCPD. Am I understanding that correctly? Communications off. Oh, I could have done it when I was here. That's funny. I didn't even realize when I delivered Two-Face and Penguin last night. All right, I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Let's go. Everybody's doing great in here, huh?
He's gonna find you, and when he does, he's gonna rip out your heart.
Yeah. Did you know that he just lost to me? Did that word get to you guys? Anyway. listen to the wonderful words of Sean Connery.
Tell me about this broadcast.
If I was sitting at a desk doing my job and Batman, even if I knew Batman was a thing and he was around that night, he came up to me and he talked to me, number one, step one, shit my pants. Secondly, try to clench my butt so Batman can't smell that I just shat my pants. Step 3, cry. Step 4, don't cry. Try not to cry. Step 5, fail. Cry anyway. Step 6, tell Batman whatever the fuck he wants to know.
Wish I could, sir, but it's on the
Right
SWAT channel.
the fuck now, okay?
Those boys really don't like anyone listening.
Right now.
I'm in.
Henry, you reading me? It's Jim. I need you to send through some blueprints. I found Crane, and that bastard's going to die for what he did.
He found a crane? What's he want origami for, Batman?
Getting himself killed.
No, it's.
But I've got the ID number of the radio he's using, and that means I can track him.
I didn't even think Scarecrow liked origami. No, it's.
I've decoded a radio transmission. It's Gordon.
Oh, he's alive.
I need you to isolate the radio's frequency and pinpoint its location.
Of course, sir. The transmission appears to have originated from an abandoned shopping mall. The building has been without power for some time, sir. You may well encounter some obstacles.
I've already retrieved the remote electrical charge prototype from the GCPD evidence room. That should help.
Very well,
That's
sir.
so funny. I forgot they don't prompt you to get it until now. That's really deep in. That's really deep in. Also, it's kind of a wild guess for him to make, of all things, right? That in his tool bag he might need. Like, that's very specific, Batman. You don't even know what's there. But okay. I'll take your word for it. That's just a very specific assumption in equipment. I'm just saying. Whatever. He knows what he's doing. Hey! Well, I was gonna get that guy, but okay, sure. See, that move's description says that you gotta be careful with it because you might, like... You might get stuck in a move, but, like, you might get stuck in an animation while a guy's trying to attack you. But, like, universally, every time it's happened, it has pulled me away from a hit, not towards one. Hi there. Can they try to fight back even when you put them in this animation, or is it only when you're holding them up?
Good.
Thanks. Ah, the subway line, that's right. Also, has Riddler now repopped stuff? Is this now when Riddler has repopped the map? Okay, and this is now there. We should probably go take care of the subway line remaining riddles just because, man, that's an annoying area to revisit. So I would kind of just rather get it out of the way. It's kind of why I rather wanted to get those done right away when we were there, but anyway. Should I check if the movie studio has been, like, popped with all of its new stuff now? Because I feel like the game just replanted new things, if the Riddler guys are now on the map. I'm gonna at least check. If I'm wasting my time, then I'm sorry. But we should at least look. Let's check. We'll know by the middle room of the first lobby. Because, like, the one that connects to the 3 areas, because if that area doesn't look new in any way, then that immediately tells me they have not added the new stuff there yet. I kind of wish there was a better way to know, but hey. Hey, Robin, are you okay? Do you want me to order McDonald's? Kinda. Okay, it's on its way, Robin. Once again, he's just locked in there. Oh, hey, look at that. He actually did put everything down. Okay, cool. We can actually go do stuff now. Where is this one go to? What? No, shoot the... Yeah. Okay. This is why I remembered this thing turning. Fuck. I see. Oh. Gotcha. Ah, okay, I see. And is Batman sinking through the floor? Batman lit. Batman lit. Fuck. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am kind of short now for some reason. Anyway, he's good. Okay, he's good. Everybody, he's good, ladies and gentlemen. He's fine. Okay, I thought I somehow had a bit of a circumcised Batman for a minute. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Sir, why did you shed a tear when Two-Face referred to your suit as a bat condom? Because Alfred, it hurt my feelings. Oh, okay. I guess. I'm very confused as to what we're actually doing with this in this podcast. Like, what are we actually trying to do here? I'm making jokes because I'm running out of ideas. Like... Okay, wait. Fuck you, asshole! Fuck you, asshole! Dealt myself bad. Ooh, I'll get him for this. I'll get him for this.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my cup.
What? No!
The word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you.
Okay, that's turning something.
Hate!
That's turning something on. Is this supposed to be reset? So am I trying to do this in a certain order? Maybe? Okay, well it's staying on. So I'm going to assume. Sure, I'm going to assume I want to do it the other way and I don't want the circuit complete, maybe? Maybe that's it? Like I want it to go around the other way and then? I'll be honest, I'm not completely sure I understood what that one was supposed to be, but sure.
The dolts I hired must have failed to construct the riddle according to instructions.
It's the... Blame the help! Blame the help! Blame the help. Let's see. Oh, we missed that one last time. There's stuff in that room. Let's go there. Not what I wanted. We got what's in there, though, right? Yeah, okay, so there's a riddle in here. And let's see.
A visual artist with burning ambition. Prove he made movies before his ignition.
Is this not it? Before his ignition. I feel like this is part of it. Unless you mean it's sort of focused. Who is that supposed to be? Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? The angle matters that much, apparently. Alright, anyway. Let's charge for a second. Burn notice. Oh, these have a little charge. And then oh! I actually... Oh, yeah, that's right! He was a failed, pyrotechnics artist, right. Linz took a generous swig from his hip flask, then pushed through the heavy oak doors into Tommaso Panessa's office. Garfield, have a seat. His boss's plump red face and expanded waistline portrayed the fact that he was bankrupt financially as well as morally. Oh, there you go, I guess. Lynn shrunk into the chair as Vanessa dispensed with small talk and then began to justify the unceremonious firing of his lowly FX artist. Despite critical acclaim, the Inferno had recovered less than a quarter of its inflated budget in its 6 months since its release. Such a high-profile venture. Wait, let me turn this down a little bit. There. Such a high-profile failure, combined with increased attention from the IRS, meant that laundering millions of dollars of mob money through Vanessa Studios was no longer a viable business plan. Oh, sorry, that was not him talking. That was narrator. I always liked you, Linz, he said, like a veterinarian comforting an animal before pushing the plunger on a lethal injection.
I'm a writer.
Calm down,
God damn
Rocksteady.
it.
Relax. But the industry's different now. As a studio, we need to adapt or perish. But that means making some tough decisions. Garfield declined the proffered cigar with a wave of his hand. He felt sick watching the greasy old bastard wrap his lips around a wad of dried leaves that cost 3 times his monthly salary. I'm sure a man of your intelligence knew this day would come, Garfield. I'm sure you've prepared for every eventuality. Linz was prepared all right. He struck a match off the solid oak table and held it up to light the man's cigar. He met his boss's gaze for the last time, then expelled a mouthful of nitroglycerin through the dancing flame. He just had the nitro in his fucking mouth the whole time. Jesus fuck. Alright then. Sure. Why not? You want to turn these back on, please? One second. Wait a minute. Why? These... I'm pretty sure... Were these not charging? That's never what I want to hear. One moment. Ugh. That might be why. In which case, that would explain why certain things are not working, are not cooperating with me right now. Plug this in. I'm turning on the console in the background just to look at it, because it's what charges things in the background while I'm doing stuff. What is the charge level on this thing right now? Oh my god, it wasn't. Sick. Love it. Incredible. Great job. Awesome. Love it. The whole point is that it was supposed to be charging. Okay. Plug that in. God, I hope that means the earbuds weren't actually fully charged, because that would not be good for our... I mean, I know we're doing a short one still, but fuck. Anyway. Okay. Now. Rest mode, please. Go back to sleep. Hibernate. And let's get back to it. Even though, fuck, I really hope these things aren't, like, closer to death than I thought. Actually, I'll tab out real quick. Let me see. What's the charge level on the earbuds? No, Arkham Knight. That's cute. But I do need to actually look at my desktop for a minute. Relax. That's cute. Anyway, let's try that again. All right. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, let me see the charge on these things. System, Bluetooth and devices, what are we at? They're at 44%. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, guess what? I'm going to go PC audio for a bit, because we're just looking for shit anyway. So, I'm gonna go PC audio for a bit. Let those charge. Pull this out. OBS, Stream Deck, Steam Audio on, and bam. And as far as I'm aware, that should fix that right up, so I can hear everything just fine through the PC itself. Hopefully you don't get a lot of feedback. The noise gate should fix that, but anyway. Okay. Fuck, man. I thought they were charging overnight. Ugh. Don't you hate it when all your beloved tools betray you? Anyway. Okay, that's easy enough to get to. I think it's choppy right now. It's because OBS is figuring out what a bit rate is again. It takes a second when I come back in. It'll figure itself out in a second. It looks choppy right now. I know it does. It'll fix itself. There, yeah, now it's normal again. Let's go. Let's take care of the ones in here, because these are the ones I couldn't do before. Alright. Easy enough. Who knew all I had to do was walk in? Okay. Oh. Well, when I'm looking at... Okay. You son of a bitch! What's the deal? Is it time? Or is it a time gate, or? It's somehow it's a visibility switch. It doesn't care unless I'm... 1 second, let me try something. No, I can't. Throw away. No. Ooh. What is your game? Huh. Turn. Back up. Okay, that angle actually does work perfectly. Turn. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. You know it hit. Okay, no, so that's not it. What? That's it. That's all it is. That's kind of brilliant in its simplicity, honestly. But, like, damn. I put the dynamic charging thing on the console because I was told it's much more efficient, and so far all it's done is literally turn off the charger before things are done charging. And you know what? I don't appreciate that, actually, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably not. Oh, we have 2 things here. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay, do I want parts? That's not a heart, dumbass. Literally not a heart, dumbass. Try again. Fuck. So it's specifically hearts. Why is it specifically hearts? Was that clear somewhere? I just took a fucking swing, I'll be honest. Oh jeez, that alarm. That alarm that once again has been going for years that I always forget exists. Anyway. Alright, what's next? I feel like I could maybe throw on music here, but it's trickier when the game's running full screen for the stability. Yet another thing that the Steam machine will help with.
It's time I went easy on you. This next riddle has been calibrated to offer a challenge comparable to a popular child's game.
Here's hoping you can't hear him. Like double. Noise gate should be, and voice vocals should be keeping it out of it.
Hit the switches that match the colors you see in the order in which you see them. Easy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Okay. Where are the switches in question? Listen to this unique music for this. Oh. You know, it could be said that perhaps not looking may have been an issue.
Not as easy as you thought. Just hit the switches that match.
Yeah. Just show them to me already, you asshole. I see. Red, blue, yellow, green. Red, blue. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, the color you see. This is actually pretty clever in that it does fuck with you. You see. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow, right? Right?
So, you figured it out.
Okay.
Don't celebrate just yet. It gets harder from here. It gets harder.
It's a pretty clever trick because it does fuck with a certain center of the brain. Oh, that's so fast. Yellow, green, blue, blue, fuck! You asshole!
You'll get there eventually, Batman. You just have to be more intelligent.
You son of a bitch.
There eventually, Batman.
Intelligent. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate
Yellow.
you since I began to live.
Green.
There are
Blue.
387.44 million
red,
miles
yellow,
of printed
green,
circuits
blue,
in
blue,
wafer
yellow,
thin
red,
layers.
yellow, green, blue, blue, yellow, red, yellow, green, blue, blue, yellow, red, yellow, green, blue, blue, yellow, red, right? That's it, right?
Engraved on each nanoangstrom of
Yellow,
those hundreds of millions of miles,
blue,
it would not equal one billionth
blue,
of the hate
yellow,
I feel for humans at this
red.
micro instant. You hate. Hate.
Functional short-term memory. The real test begins.
I hate that this is actually hard. I hate that this is actually hard because of the gimmick. Green, blue, yellow, red, fuck you, blue, red, green. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean. I hate this because it's actually such a basic ass problem to solve. I hate that it's so basic. This is actually a children's school problem. But the speed at which he puts it on screen and that he starts pumping the right colors in. By the way, as you can probably tell, I didn't catch that one at all.
The Dark Knight, the Cape Crusader, the world's
Son of a
greatest
bitch.
detective.
I hate that this one's actually really mean. This is actually his first good puzzle. Genuinely, this is his first really good puzzle in that it's actually good at making Batman look like a fucking idiot. Green, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, yellow, green. That's too many. Fuck. I went to take a fucking PlayStation video and then I remembered.
You'll get there eventually, Batman. You just have to be more intelligent.
Okay.
Eventually, Batman. Intelligent.
Green, blue. I think I actually already fucked it up. I don't think the first one was green, was it? I think I already fucked it up.
Poor Batman. Unable to solve a simple memory test. Unable to solve a simple memory test.
Fucking asshole. I hate you so much. I missed the first one. Fuck. Red, blue. I think it was green. Blue, blue, red, green, yellow. Fuck. The first one is green. I can confirm that at least.
You'll get there eventually.
Okay, the first one's green. We can confirm that at least.
Be more intelligent.
Oh my god.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Green, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, green, yellow. No, green. Fuck! I hate you so much.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Unable to solve a simple memory test. Unable to solve a simple memory test.
Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Just take the first four and run with it. Green, blue, yellow, red. Stick with that for now. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Okay, that's the first cycle. We can hold on to that.
Batman, I could do this while reciting pi to 200,000 places. Backwards.
Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Red, blue. Red, blue, red, yellow, green. Green, blue, yellow, red. I just threw it the red. throw the red. I meant to throw the yellow, obviously. Green, blue, yellow, red. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. He finally came up with a good puzzle. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Green, blue, yellow, red. Blue. Red. Green. Yellow. Green. Fuck. Green. Blue. Yellow. Red. Blue. Green, blue, yellow, red, blue. Red. Yellow. Green.
You
got
think
fucking
you've
got
won,
you.
Batman, but every riddle whittles away at your pitiful brain cell supply. I am puzzling you into oblivion. Here's your reward. Reward.
I hate you. See, he says that he got me, but he knows.
No!
Okay, I will give it this. In fairness, this time, this one might be me.
This was supposed to go.
This might be me this time. Right, bud?
I had it all planned out.
Do Batmonth, he said. It won't be embarrassing at all, he said. Fuck. He fucking got me that time. Holy shit. I can't, we can't John's it. He got me. Fucking, oh man. I can't, oh.
You got me.
He did in fact best me in the end. I threw that title on this stream because I didn't know what to give this one as the title, and unfortunately that one might have to stay now. Okay. Let's go clean up what else is left around here, which is just one box. Or it's two boxes. Yeah, it's just two boxes and then the studios are done. Oh, come on. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad right now. Do not put it in the newspaper that I got mad, please. Do not. Fuck. That's that's 3 clips that I'm gonna have to condense into one now. I hope I got the beginning of it. Do not put it in the newspaper that I got mad. Please do not. Where? Down here. In there, I think. I believe. Yep. And we're done. Lovely. I'm assuming those are Harley-related audio logs, right? You okay, bud? You okay? I'm just walking into a wall. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Actually, yeah, if we're done the studios, then that also means... Oh, hey, we actually have points. Wasn't there one I really wanted to spend something on next? What was it? It would have been... No, not there. What would it have been? I guess we'll just cross out the Batmobile stuff then. Reload speed. I might want to hold on to those last two just in case they actually give me something. Oh, right. I was going in here to check audio logs. Cool. So we might have one for... We have 3 added for Harley. Is there one that's... Yeah, there is one there still. Okay, fair enough. I still need to play one for Penguin. Okay, good.
Keep that smoke out of...
Sorry, did... Oh, no, that is the only one we have. Okay, fair enough.
Keep that smoke out of my face, little man.
evening smell bring back some bad memories.
You're a real couple of bozos, you know that?
Enough.
Enough.
About time you showed your face.
Yes,
Bitches, quiet.
What's the deal, Crane? Why are we here? Because you
Oh, so this is the best way you can hear the meeting itself.
that strikes at you from the shadows.
Is Penguin the only guy he didn't even bother to talk to alone? He's like, yeah, that idiot. I barely take him seriously.
That's my job.
Oh, that's all he's got. Okay, fair enough. Harley. No, we got 3 Harley logs. Come here. Come on.
Mrs. Q, this is Mr. J. Come in. Over.
Read me loud and clear, Mr.
Is everyone on her team,
My
Mr. J?
infiltration remains utterly flawless. Operation Pudding Break is a go.
Oh.
How are my babies?
They're in rude health, my dear. All dying to meet Mommy. Now,
He's much farther along than it sounded.
don't you?
Yeah, I don't really want to hit you over the head, though. It's gonna hurt.
We've been over this, my little knuckle duster. It's the only way to convince Batman that I'm to be trusted. You do want to kill him, don't you?
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, have to dash. Bird Boy's coming. See you soon. Mr. J, over and out.
Oh my god, that was number 3. I'm so sorry. I just played those out of sequence. That's my bad.
It's Mr. Adams.
My bad.
On the phone.
It just started me on that one.
And keep your hands up.
I was gonna say, I feel like we skipped way ahead there, but okay.
Thank you for agreeing to see me, Miss Quinzel.
Well, you said you know
We might listen to that third one again just to kind of context.
Well,
Like, there's not much
it's
to hear
every
there,
day
though,
I
I
have a
guess.
gun pointed at my face. It's rather exciting, isn't it?
You got about 2 seconds before I blow your wrinkly old brains out.
Bart? Hello?
What's so funny?
Oh, I'm just remembering an old joker. Oh, sorry. I meant joke.
I don't listen to jokes no more.
Aw.
What's red and flat? A baby under an anvil. Why couldn't the policeman catch the thief?
Because
his legs have been cut off.
Okay, that's alright.
A father takes his family to the amusement park.
Hey, wait.
They all died.
That's
in a
not
car
funny.
crash on the
The middle
way
one was
home.
about police, so it's funny. Sorry, police are cool. Cops aren't.
Like that
That's a joke.
Oh, poor Harley. I've missed you too.
Patient interview, October 15th. Please state your name.
Henry Adams. What is this?
15th, so 2 weeks ago.
Where am I?
You're here for your own safety, Henry. You could be sick.
Could be.
Sick? I've never felt better in my whole life.
You're sure? No mood swings, behavioral changes.
Absolutely not. Those people in the other cells. Who are they?
Their blood was contaminated. Like yours.
What? I mean, I'm not the only one.
I think you're the key to helping them.
Those smiles. I've seen that before. It's him. The Joker.
We'll find a cure, Henry.
We're in danger, Batman. You can't risk that kind of evil escaping into the world. You should kill them. All of them. It's the only way to be sure.
That's all for now, Henry. Interview over.
Oh, okay, fair enough. And then, yeah.
Mrs. Q.
Gotcha.
This is Mr. J.
We kind of get the point, though.
Read me loud and clear, Mr. J.
My infiltration.
These play when you leave the.
Operation Pudding Break.
I wish they made that clearer.
How are my babies?
They're in rude health.
It's kind of a shame they don't have the subtitles, though. But, like, yeah.
You remember the plan, don't you?
I really wish that I had realized earlier you could keep going while these are on, though.
We've been over this, my little knuckle duster. It's the only way to convince Batman that I'm to be trusted. You do want to kill him, don't you?
Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
I'm pretty sure all the Riddler stuff is around now. We can fix this up now.
Mr. J, over and out.
Doesn't even order Robin McDonald's while he's down there. cruelty. He really is becoming the Joker. The Jonkler. Okay. I saw a little too much there, but that's fine. Alright, next up. What's So in terms of locations that remain, yeah, the airships are done. And we did listen to these, right?
Hello? Yes.
I definitely remember listening to
hello.
the second one of
I'm in a
these.
better mood today. I've discovered a
But I don't remember the third
cure
one.
for paranoia, you see. You put the anti-anxiety pill straight into the whiskey bottle and you
If I go back in here, do you get more
swirl it
subtitles
around.
again?
Oh, no.
I feel like trying to listen to this over gameplay is just not going to work, though.
Biological weapons. Oh, wonderful things. We went into business to save
Well, I'll let this one go, because I know we've heard it
killing
before.
them pays better. Not well enough for Simon, though.
But for the third one, I'll definitely make sure.
Parasite that bastard! There are many buyers. Not legal buyers.
Yeah, no, there's no... The audio mix is not going to be work. Well, not going to work for this without subs. Okay, you can listen to the audio logs in gameplay, but, like, is not a thing.
It's obvious. You do human testing anyway. He never told me where they came from. Just that no one would miss them.
Okay. Now let's actually listen to the third one, because I really don't think we did.
You think I want forgiveness? You think this is some desperate mea culpa? I was raised Catholic, but I chose science over faith.
I know, Dr.
It's
Phosphorus.
not about me, this pathetic, drunken confession. I struck my bargain, let him threaten me into silence while I worked on my vaccines, my cures. So don't judge me, whoever you are. Whichever junior reporter at the Gotham Herald was lucky enough to press the play button on this device.
Oh, yeah?
No! This isn't about me.
Ryder.
This is about him. He's gotten worse. We're a pharmaceutical company in name alone these days. It's all weapons. Some to the army, even more to the people the army's fighting. And now Scarecrow's here?
Yeah,
I know what they're doing.
that would do
They're
it.
taking my technology, my mass inoculation device, and they're turning it into something twisted, something wrong. Well, I won't let that happen. I won't turn a blind eye anymore.
Did he end up becoming Dr. Phosphorus in the end?
Will be my epitaph. The proof that I was not content to weigh the good I've done against the evil done by him anymore. If you were listening to this...
Dr. Sartorius, Mr. Stagg would like a word.
Uh-oh. Well. That'll do it. Yeah, the area I want to quickly take a look at is the underground tunnel network, because again, yeah, let me see. There are, how many trophies in here? There are 3. Yeah, and they're super out of the way, so otherwise, let's just go take care of these, otherwise they're going to be a pain in the ass to go get, they're going to be a pain in the ass no matter when, because it's just the location of them, but yeah. Let's take care of them. I'll make sure to, hopefully you can't hear any reverb on that audio. It should be fine, thanks to voice boost, and the fact that it's continually hearing me on wavelength, but hopefully the fact that the PC is running the audio right now is not making that sound terrible. It doesn't sound like anything's wrong. Like,
Scarecrow's gonna beat him, I know it.
sounds good to me. Hope so. Alright. Jesus. Can I actually like call it once I'm under here? Like, where's the entrance? It should be like down here. There's no other time to go grab these. That's like, there's no time that's natural to grab these, so I'm just gonna have to go get them. Where are we looking? Down here, I believe. Is it? Oh, it's on the front. Okay, fair enough. Like, here? Here. Come on, girl. Sure. Okay, if you say so. Alright, let's get down there. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna grab Spotify for a minute. I am gonna do that. If we're doing collectible mopping, let's go ahead and have some real fun for a bit. Let's go ahead and turn the button on, and let's grab the fun playlist. I do not remember kicking this up to 30k bitrate, but hey, if OBS thinks that's smart, then who might argue? All right, give me the chill playlist. The good shit. Come on, let's do it. Good job. Good job. That's what I want to see. Let's go. It's gonna be choppy for a second. Just give it a second. It's always gonna be choppy when it comes back in. Oh yeah, Twitch is getting hit pretty hard right now, but like it'll figure itself out in a second. It always does. It looks like ass though. Okay, YouTube's already figured itself out. It's just Twitch now. Yeah, there we go. It just takes a second. Where am I? I'm there. Okay. Way farther. What the fuck? That's fine. That's what I wanted. God, I'm actually gonna have to drive all the way back out. Hey, fuck! There's so much shit they just break. The more... Okay, sure. The more I replay this, the more I realize, like... Yeah, there's a reason this shit was like 1080p 30. I kind of wonder if this game might have been stuck. Did we just do a time warp? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, that happened on stream too. That was not in my head. Oh. Oh, you have to unlock it. It wasn't right. God, she'd better not send me into an ad. Because that's like gonna be the worst to do with right now. Oh my god, there's another minute of the song. I forgot. Oh damn, okay, fine. Don't you dare add me. You know what? Run the game and fucking report on this window mode for a bit. It's fine. Then I can quickly solve that problem. Don't be a bigot about that. Yeah, it's fine. There. Now I can quickly get to Spotify if that happens. Okay, we're good. Really? Where? Fuck! Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Keep it nice and homely. Now, I mean, I could have predicted that there was one around here. But I'm actually too early. Like, here. Up? Fuck. Damn. Like the worst place in the game for you to not find them early. Like, it's not like a bad... Like, I feel like they maybe should have just considered making this an area that's like... Oh yeah, you come here during the story, but like, you know, you can't actually really do much with this, you know, like it's like even the Ace Chemicals building where there's nothing to find because it's destroyed, right? And that's everything, right? Okay, good. Unfortunately, we're not getting the easy way back out, so. Ah, shit. Ugh. It still runs really nice in borderless window mode, to be honest. I was told in advance that the game ran way better in a window, which is antithetical to how most PC games are, but it just seemed like that was a symptom of what it was at launch. But to be fair, the game has received patches since launch, so that may have actually been fixed, and I might have just put a little too much stock into it. Because I saw a lot of people going, oh, you're right, it does, but they might have actually fixed that at some point. Okay, sorry, I thought the music switched into an ad. I just realized that my fucking, my work cleaning collectibles text is now superimposing over that frame counter, so that actually does look kind of awkward. Oh well. You get the idea. I don't think you're super concerned about the frames now, in this moment. This goes on much longer than I thought it did. I keep thinking it's because this song's a little quiet for me right now, but also I was gonna say there's not a lot of room there. Okay, the most annoying section in the game to have to backtrack to is now done. It's in fairness, it's still way above how it is in say like. Yeah, how long was this one on Spotify? Like how long is the loop? But yeah, I had a thought. I did have a thought. I swear to God, I had a thought. Yep. It might be gone now. Fucking ADHD. I'm sure it'll come back, he hopes. Scarecrow. Cool. Those were all for Scarecrow. Interesting. As far as what's missing?
A natural cure.
Oh, just these ones. Gotcha. So these are actually ready to go. Okay, cool. I bet it's gonna do an ad. I bet this is the time. Right. Knew it. Ah. Disney, if you want to pay me to run Zootopia 2 ads, you're gonna have to pay me a lot. Not because I have any problem with Zootopia, just because you got Disney money. Not that one. What do you got? No. The instrumental's a little short. I love that too, but... No, you know what? Actually, no, I'm wrong. Go back. I'm very wrong. Fuck it. Keep that. Keep that energy. So what am I even cleaning up at this point? Is actually a great question before we decide to do any of that. There's literally just two riddles over there. That's literally not on the map yet, so that's just a wait and see. Are we just listening? Oh! Okay. All that remains are the two that are the one that's not associated with Riddler's Lair. Yeah, there's one that's associated with Riddler's Lair. There's one that's not actually there yet. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well then, yeah, the only thing I need to do is head on over here. Yeah, that's easy. And then I'll just get the other Riddler one once I've taken care of most of the rest of his trophies are in the next section. Oh, that makes sense. Right.
There will be no return.
Oh, come on. Ah, a little implication that Ivy might regrow. Which, hey, seems like that actually went somewhere. I kind of think her sacrifice being noble is really cool. It's the kind of thing that you can do when you're at the end of a series. If they had actually done another thing that... No, I can't say that. I'll end up spoiling it, even though I feel like I've kind of said it already. Okay, no, yeah, other than that, I feel like, yeah, we gotta read this real quick. But I think we're actually pretty much ready to go to the next story mission at this point. Thank you for your service, Spotify. I'm gonna turn the collectible counter back off. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Excuse me, I was gonna read that. Thank you. Let's try that again. Wallflower. Get your fucking taskbar thing off my screen, please. Thank you. Okay. Pamela stirred from her slumber and squinted at the lone orchid on her nightstand. Conventional wisdom says a Glorioso could never survive in such dry, frigid conditions, just as the doctors had predicted she herself would wither and die within a month of her admittance to Seattle General's intensive care unit. It had been almost 6 months. Oh, no, it had been almost 6. And the flower was still in bloom. While Pamela had never felt stronger or more in tune with the world around her. The orchid had been a gift from her mentor, Professor Jason Woodrue, the man who'd professed his love for her, then left her to die with a toxic cocktail of phytohormones he'd forced her to ingest in the lab they shared. Fuck, I forgot that's how that went down. Pamela's initial heartache seemed paltry in hindsight. She realized Woodrue's parting gift was far greater than ever even he could have imagined. The orchid spoke to her now, ethereal whispers of a world beyond these sterile walls, of a higher purpose, of a new life. Pamela feigned sleep when the door opened and the handsome specialist approached the bed to check on her. She thrust out an arm, gripped the back of his neck with inhuman strength, and pulled him in close. The man was powerless to resist as she planted a deadly kiss on his lips. Timid wallflower. Pamela Isley was no more. Poison ivy had arrived. Yeah, if they, it seemed like based on how there were those newspaper clippings in Arkham Shadow, positioned Poison Ivy as hey, that's coming up narratively, chronologically, right? As that's sort of the next thing. That's probably gonna be Batman's major next thing to overcome, right? And then they have that newspaper right after the reveal of the Rat King in Arkham Shadow. It really did feel like they were setting up the sequel for the whatever Arkham Shadow's VR sequel would be. would be Poison Ivy, would be the big thing, or a major component of it at least. It seemed like what they were leaning into. And honestly, given how much of a big of a thing she is throughout the finale of these games, yeah, that would actually be pretty smart in terms of ground to cover. Okay. All right. I think that's enough charging, so I can go ahead and put our sound back on, because we're going to go, I believe, at this point, we're going back to do story stuff. Although, actually, sorry, now that I think about it, we do have multiple Scarecrow tapes. Let's see. We have a second Penguin tape. We have a second Riddler tape. And we have 3 Scarecrow tapes, so let's go ahead and do this one.
This cocky gobshite isn't the first bat fanatic to muscle in on our turf. I'd sooner piss on him than trust him.
The coin says give him a chance.
Sod the stinking coin. When I make a deal, I like to look a man in the eye.
Did you bring a footstool?
Yeah, real funny hard. You keep talking like that, and Scarecrow's little ceasefire ain't gonna happen.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh that hard at that.
Him and Scarecrow
Fuck.
chase the bat.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
I'm having nothing to do with your bait
Fuck.
aside from my cut, of course.
You just make sure our men are armed and their guns are loaded.
Oh, don't you worry, Arv. The guns will be loaded.
Fucking annihilated him.
Every bleeding second of this truth.
Shit, dude. Okay, alright. Riddler's next. Where is he? There you are.
Who is this? Ah, Miss Kyle.
Click.
You have the privilege of conversing with me, the Riddler, Gotham's premier supervillain and intellectual
you already
colossus.
called her recently.
I'm honored, Eddie. Really. Bye.
Wait. I'll get to the
Wait,
point.
did I listen to this one already?
I find myself in need of your unique
sorry.
skill set. Your
No, we definitely did that one already. What's the first one then? Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, we did hear that one. Okay, so Scarecrow's next then.
You should invest in better guards, Crane. And you should invest in some manners. Who are you? Another pretender to
Everyone,
it's
everyone makes the mistake right away.
Set free.
Although he didn't really make the mistake, but still.
What tortured soul cowers behind that mask? It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here because we want the same thing. Batman dead. You made short work of my guards, but Batman is a very different proposition. One for which I am fully prepared. Those guards I killed, I could replace them with an army. An army trained in his methods. Trained by whom? Me. And what would you know about Batman? His fears. Okay. Very well. You have my attention, Arkham Knight.
So the thing I'm realizing about the time, by the way, about the time we currently have, is that, like, we're 2.5 hours in. It's 8:41. I usually go till at least around midnight. But we're about to do the penultimate mission in the game, and the last mission's fairly climactic, but then there's the DLC stuff afterwards. But I'm in my head, I'm like, but there's all sorts of collectibles and stuff to grab. No, they're gonna repop the city with new stuff though, and there's a whole, oh, that's right, and there's a few extra characters added to the map in the halfway pseudo post-game phase. Okay, no, there's definitely another session in here. Okay, fair enough.
$3 billion is a significant investment.
I say that's a lot of money.
And what exactly?
I would do a lot of things with $3 billion right now.
Drones, highly trained infantry. You think you can just bring tanks into Gotham? We hold a city ransom. We create panic and chaos, a distraction. As they run scared, we emerge, take over his habitat. Every rooftop, road, and back alley, we draw him out of the shadows and chip away until he has no.
Very interesting that he identified Scarecrow as the most competent possible person to like, on a high level, do this.
If you want him dead, why come to me? You seem
do they give up the ghost in any of these audio logs, I wonder?
So he will too. So it's perfect.
Like this one's getting a little close.
With a gift for causing
I don't think they do.
The real kind. You want him afraid. I've seen what your toxin does. I want that. You're well informed about all of us Arkham Knights, but you're wrong about something. I don't want Batman dead. I want him unmade. He's better off dead. Kill him and you martyr him. You make him a legend, but break him.
This one could be I want him unmade.
Terrify him and hold him up for the world.
Because it actually happens in this one.
Then he's nothing but a man. Look, you can do what you want, Crane, but when you're done, I will kill him. Very well, but know this. It will be an act of mercy when you do.
Okay. Yeah, no, they don't give up the ghost in those audio logs. Okay. Plug you back in, my friend, and please don't crash the game when I do so. Honestly, it's also not a particularly bad time for me to come out here and re-up the stream links, because we're about to head into, well, just about as, it's not really a climactic sequence, but it's a pretty big one. So, heading into, I think this is what we're doing next. I believe this is what we're doing next. There we go. Okay. Because, yeah. This is, I'm pretty sure, when shit pops off. There. And close Chrome. Dear God, close Chrome. Fuck. Okay. And with that. Oh, I have Steam sound on still. The double. It's only for me. There. Here we go.
Be nice if Scarecrow got one of those freaking billboards and apologize for gassing us.
That's not happening. Hold on, let me just let the game catch up. Every time I put the earbuds in and set the dongle up, of course the bitrate plummets. The encoding lag goes nuts, so just give it a second to realize it's not dying. Take it slow. Okay, I think it's figured that out. I think it's figured out it's not in fact dying. Okay, good.
Batman still ain't one to fight.
80% heals. You know, I just wrote something that I'm now realizing, is this actually what this might not be the sequence I thought it was. In which case, oh wow, there's more here than I remembered. Well, hello there.
Dead bodies, tanks, mass evacuations. I love Gotham at night.
Ah! Shit. How's that not good enough? Okay, good.
Dragon offline.
Is that lighting effect working correctly? Oh, okay, I see now. I see what's going on there. Lower. No, this is actually exactly what I thought it was.
You are alone, Batman, and I will teach you to accept.
Whoa! Ah! Excellent landing, Master Bruce. Thanks, Alfred. And to think I already called a short that.
I saw a couple of guys get gassed.
Great. I gotta come up with a better name for that one. I guess I'll call it Volume 2. Fuck it. No, this is actually the exact sequence I thought it was. Wait.
Signal coming from behind that shutter. I need to find a way to reach him.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll join a couple of rides, but I can't be out all night.
Just a few, not many.
Turn and watch the kids tomorrow.
Huh. Interesting. What do you got? What do you got? It's like they were begging everyone's PC to explode even harder with these particle effects from all the flowers. Just consistently staying there. Like, it's crazy. If you like, they were already playing with fire, and like, hey, the game stands the test of time now. But like, man, it's hard to be too mad at this state of this game's PC port or at launch. In hindsight of now understanding, this is one of the most visually impressive games I have ever played. In 2025. A full decade after its release, I'm staring at it and I'm like, I actually can't believe how incredible this looks. It looks better than some games I've played recently. And part of that is because it's not doing a bunch of stupid bullshit that's making
by using that manhole cover.
Oh, cool. That's like making it run like shit, right? Like it's not using a bunch of weird FSR shit that like I hate.
Or disable
right? Like Jedi Survivor was locked behind. Like, I'll be honest, the state of Jedi Survivor is way worse than any state this game was ever in.
Some new kid comes along saying he's gonna kill the bat.
Because that was also affecting the consoles.
He don't kill the bat. Exactly. You think they
Get in the elevator. You know, when he comes for me, you're gonna need a lot more guys than this. Get in there or you'll be needing a wheelchair too. Batman's on his way. Stay alert.
Yeah.
Why would we need more guys? He's just one man.
He's just one man.
I'm guessing you never met him. The commissioner's right. We're short on numbers. Where's everyone else?
Why couldn't I just pop out there and save Gordon?
What briefing?
Would that have been more helpful?
Kill the bat. What? You didn't think to invite us?
Sorry, but I guess you're not invited. Happens all the time, I expect.
Again, he knows where the camera is.
Shindig a go-go in the Batcave right now. Anyway, I'm sure a resourceful social outcast such as yourself can find some means of convincing those dopes to open the door.
Oh. I see.
I need to get that shut open and use the Batmobile to take down the militia.
We need more guys. He's just
see.
one man. Open the shutter! Now! The boss wants the door open.
I thought the bat took him out when he destroyed the tank. Guess not. Let's get these shutters
I need to stay within range.
No. I'm staying in range. I would just like the element of surprise. Hi. That's funny. They're all shooting the wrong way. Car man. Man with car. Anyone else? Okay, shoot. Okay, I didn't mean to. Okay, now I murdered a few people. I did fire a Vulcan cannon at them that's designed for drones, you know. These four are dead. Unconscious, don't worry about it.
Lock down the elevators and find him.
You mean find him? He's just in the lobby.
Because I'm Batman.
Exactly.
Give me half the money they spent on this army, and I'd kill the bat.
Do you still believe that you are God's savior? Soon the world will see you for what you truly are.
I don't suppose the final location has already added Riddler trophy data to it. No, okay. Gotcha.
A fallacy, a figment of hope in a world of suffering and pain.
I see. Well, fluffy white ears and ears standing tall. What burrowed the hole which Alice did fall? Come on. Oh, wait, what? Ah. Thanks, pal.
Good, Batman!
That's what the Batmobile sounds like, apparently. Yep, totally, absolutely.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure Crane's put old Jimbo out of his misery by now. It's not like he's got anything left to be afraid of. Not since they sent his little girl on the stairlet to heaven.
All right. Okay, good. That did let me in. Coming back to the Batmobile in 2025 is absolutely Thanos, perhaps I treated you too harshly energy. Oh my!
This is no good. I need to shut down this fan.
I think it's kind of wild that you can let it scrape it and not do damage. They turn off the effects though, interestingly. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Okay, relax. Relax. Hello. Yeah, alright, let me in. What do you got this time, asshole? There's not a lot of these in the game, you know. Semiconductors. Oh, wow, you were really... Okay. I guess. Really stretching for that one, weren't you? Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Correct. This is actually fine. It makes sense you'd want to get another one.
You failed me.
Like, it... What? Sorry? Was I not fast? It wasn't. Oh, I was not nearly fast enough, that's why. I'm an idiot.
Utter failure.
I'm an...
Surprised.
You little... Oh yeah, you can use this for that. Wait. Oh, while it's in. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. While it's in it, you can move it. That's done, right? There's nothing else to do? Good. And mine. Let's just take it extra methodically in here.
An electrical charge would overload the generator and power down that fan.
Good job. Let's take it extra slow so we don't miss anything.
Where do supervillains head off to once they've taken a battering?
Well, I mean, you would have known
since
that.
you never bested me. But do you think Arkham Knight's hanging out in some tacky dive bar right now, splashing glasses of cheap whiskey all
Man,
over
that
that
his
man's
cape
face?
is having a ball with the fan in here. It's kind of hilarious, actually. It's kind of wild that they're actually bothering to simulate that giant fan below. It's funny, the idea that he would ask that question. Like, Bruce is obviously asking that question. Do they go somewhere after, you know, I kick the shit out of him? And then that's being filtered through the Joker in his brain. It's not a bad question. But also, he wouldn't know the answer, even though actually Joker would. Right? Like, although, hey, if you watch Batman the Animated Series, you know the answer is they go play poker. You know the answer is they all go play poker together. Okay. Oh, good. Hey there, guys.
Yeah, it sounded like a... What the hell is that? It's Batman!
Now you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
Come here. That's such overkill. I love it.
How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice?
Is it that crude or is it just efficient?
I look at you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
What do we got? I feel like I'm very confident that there's something up above there as far as the riddle goes. Like, I feel like I remember distinctly there being something on that one. Yeah, they want this sequence to really be built around the RDC, huh? Which is funny that they hold off on it for so long. Even though now, at this point, thanks to the DLC, no one would ever go this far without it. Because you actually, I believe you do need it for the race one.
That won't work.
I think you actually do have to go get it to do the race one.
That's as far as the elevator will go.
That being said, I'm in no way convinced that we're done down here. We're done here already. I'm in no way convinced that we're done up there. Wait. Fuck, those are breakables. Aren't they? Those are breakables, aren't they? That's a breakable. Ah, fuck. Now I know what those are. Oh, hold on. We gotta go back up. I gotta look around, see if I can spot any of those. Now I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, now I know what I'm looking for. Let me actually properly give it a once-over. They don't show up highlighted, though. Because of course they don't. Ah! That cape is so hilariously obstructive right now. I kind of love it. Okay. Stop it. Go down. Yep. There we go. Just check out here real quick. Make sure. They consider this the city itself. Almost said Arkham City. They consider that Gotham City. So then, what am I doing? I could just. Anything? Any of those little spidery assholes? I feel decently confident there's going to be one in here up above or something. Decently confident. What do I got actually? Okay, I'm trusting it. I had to at least check. Can I stand on these? Ah! There you go. Okay, we got another one. Good. Totally knew I had reason to go check. Yeah, like, ah! Any more? Spider drones. That's good. That's good, because like those are easy to miss. Can I shoot one? Like if I spot one in here, can I just pop it with the Vulcan? I feel like that should do it. It should do it. All right. I feel like building that charge up doesn't actually go any faster than the other ones would. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That feels decently like I've actually covered it and gotten any that I missed. But I still feel very confident because I remember there being something with this awning out here, and I want to be sure about it. Like, I feel like there's something up here for me to get. Well, I guess there is one way to find out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Why do you gotta do the dramatic music sting that forces me to confront the reality of him being ripped to pieces? You could just cut to black and call it a day. That's all you gotta do. Okay. There was a reason I wanted to get back into Nova. What was it again? There was a reason. God damn it. Oh, right. Because then I can use it to float up on top. Oh, I'm very wrong. Okay, fair enough. It's a later one then. I remember this area shockingly better than some of the earlier late areas. Kind of funny, yeah, that actually. I don't know why that is. Hey there, fellas.
He said you'd be coming for the generator.
Yeah? That's cute, anyway.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Anyway. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! I love it. Okay. Was it up here, maybe? Is that a Riddler trophy right there? Do I see it? Do I literally see it? No. I'm actually blind. Oh, hey.
Well, 25 riddles remain. 25. By now your brain
I wouldn't
cells
call the
lay
trophies a
dying,
riddle,
strewn
asshole.
over your cerebral.
Yeah, anyway. Down the rabbit hole. Well, yeah, I guess we already got to Jervis, so. The shears, chipped and rusted blades, squeaked open. 1 second. Plug in the phone real quick. There we go. Alright. Chipped and rusted blades squeaked open, narrowly missing the neck as they collected a soft clump of blonde hair. There it is. Okay, good. This thing's now fully charged. Give these things a little break. As they collected a soft clump of blonde hair. There, pretty. Don't move an inch. These bolted daggers smite more than a pinch. In return, a whimper stifled beneath duct tape. Hatter's grubby fingers gripped and squirmed around the cutter's oversized ears, one in each hand. Squinting, his tongue curled up in concentration. A pile of butchered wigs lay tossed behind him. This was the last one. It had to be a success. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's hope it's just hair that falls to the ground. Like a crocodile's bite, the shears clapped shut, followed by the thudded wobble of a stool. I kept waiting for the rhyme. Of a stool as Hatter hopped down onto the floor to gauge his work. Frabjous! What a win! Now for the hairs on your chinny chin chin. Hatter placed the shears down and picked up a cutthroat razor, delicately fanning out the blade as he turned to face his terrified creation, queen-like and flanked by a row of defiled mannequins. He couldn't quite get over how well the blue dress fit the man's slender frame. But then that was why he chose him. They'll do for now, Hatter thought, until someone better came along. Someone like his ally. That's more fun to voice to do than I thought it was, actually. Although I am quickly realizing now that There was totally a riddle back up above. I forgot.
Soldiers across the beaches of
Because Riddler literally flashed the Riddler text up on screen. So like it is actually up this way. Like he literally put the text on screen for a second. So like, oh, that's not what I didn't want that anyway. You're fine. Let's get the text to pop up again because it popped up once I walked in. Well, really? Unless I already found it. Or no, wait. Sorry, was the Riddler text literally about the Hatter one? Because that would be kind of funny. Oh! Sabotage stun sticks. Oh! I wish you gave me that sooner. Shit, okay, fair enough. Okay. I'm actually starting to think it actually was now legitimately about the Hatter one. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine. Okay. I saw something the other day. Just a thread of people that I follow bickering. And it was one of those moments of like, hey, what? And it was like, as someone that loves JRPGs, this is the guy talking. As someone that loves JRPGs, I'm beginning to worry in a, like, staring at my own face in the mirror kind of way, that unfortunately, the amount of JRPGs someone has played may directly correlate to how infuriating they are as a person. And it was meant to be a put down on themselves. And I'm like, hey. Oh, what if he's right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Father, am I looking in the mirror? Oh no.
I wonder. Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your legend to die?
Was I supposed to pull the lever? Did I not already do that? I did pull it. I don't know, I've been thinking about it a lot because it's like some of the weirdest people that like have very crazy opinions. No, let me run that back actually, that's silly. There's been some people that get very high and mighty about the amount that they played, you know? And sometimes I feel like I might have treaded into that a little bit, even though I'm on the lower end for sure. Nevertheless, I don't know. Need more data on that one, but it was that thing in my head of like, I don't know about this. Okay. I don't like how this one's making me feel. The spider bot I saw there reminded me to be looking for them. Yeah, I should probably check it there. Also, why even have to check the code on? It's not making it easier to see them. If anything, it's actually making it harder to spot them. Okay. Luckily, the game gives me that auto target whenever they're visible, so it's all right. But yeah, I don't know. I found that amusing, and also a little scary. That being said, I think we're going to confront some interesting conversations while we're playing Expedition 33 soon. Mainly, there are many people that who clearly have never played JRPGs and think that they are dead, that have been propping that up as the second coming. And a lot of very smart people I've seen... Okay, am I overthinking this? I guess I'm overthinking this. Have both said that it's very good, but it's also doing things that everybody that's played them for years has seen a bunch of times before, but it's doing really well. Now, at the same time, one particular person I know agrees with that, but also told me, yes, but it's also one of the best ones I've ever played. And I know they have good credentials, like they are not by any means. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see. Damn, Batman, that was fucked up. Batman, I
want to roll. He's asleep. Oh, I think you guys don't know this. When criminals fight, it's exhausting. Because I'm good.
Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, pal. It's gonna be very interesting going through that game. I'm very excited to finally take a look at it. As long as no one jumps in chat and spoils something. Because, oh boy, are you getting banned from my chat instantaneously. Like, I might initiate some psychotic rules. Like, if you mention character names in any context, banned. Probably not actually gonna do that. Probably not actually gonna do that one. But yeah, it's crazy how, like, listen, it's okay with Arkham Knight because, you know, this game has been out for a long time, and also I have played it before. But it's kind of crazy how many people were coming in and, like, just saying the things. Like, just saying it actively. Right? Like, the sanctity of the playthrough was torched ages ago, and yet I'm still here trying to uphold it. But, like, the cat's out of the bag, you know? I'm holding it by a thread, but the cat is out of the bag, you know? Multiple cats are out of multiple bags at this point. But, like, at the same time, I don't know, man, I'm trying. But on a thing I haven't played before, it's a little scary, especially because we're about to play it at a time where traffic for it is about to get really high, right? That wasn't intentional. The game, it's up for a game award. I feel like the fact that it's in damn near every category multiple times, I think it's the most nominated game in Game Awards history. It's probably gonna win, and based on everything I've heard, it probably deserves to. But only because Blueprints isn't allowed to be nominated, because it is a game that is the best thing this year, but it's only in English, and that is admittedly a big problem. It is not localized in any way for any other language because it can't be. Because it can't be. If you have not played Blueprints, for example, one of many things that I think would be impossible to adapt, I'm trying to be very thoroughly smart, is like there is a series of puzzles involving paintings that are in every room of the building. And you're supposed to take elements of those words that make up those pictures and put them into a larger scheme of words. But that's a puzzle that only works in English because those things all have different languages, different word names in other, like, different spellings, pronunciations. What would you do? They're not said the same way in English. A stool is probably not a stool in French, you know what I mean? It's probably not even 5 letters. Whereas, like, the amount of letters matters for a lot of those puzzles. So translating that game into any language other than English, I think
as far as the elevator
Rose,
I need to find a way past the
guy that made the game, was basically like, I would essentially have to be, it would be the workload of a full sequel, if not 10 sequels, 1 per language. So, like, the question is he gonna localize it into another language so more people can play it? Or is he not gonna make another video game for a decade? It's like, oh man, that hurts. That hurts, because, like, more people should be able to experience it. But, like, if it literally doesn't function outside, that sucks, you know? Like, what can you do, right? Uh-oh. I was gonna say, holy shit. Oh, I was told we should actually listen to this, this briefing they do. Apparently there's very interesting stuff in it.
Training personally designed by the Arkham Knight gives us the tactical advantage here. How does he know so much about Batman?
Their leader is wearing an explosive vest. I need to neutralize him.
Yeah, I was
first.
told in advance that I should actually listen to this entire briefing. That it's actually very interesting.
You put me in a room with him and I'll tear his head off. That is why you will fail. He won't come at you straight on. He'll watch you.
I kind of want to like.
Study you from the shadows, and when you make a mistake, he'll be ready.
I kind of want to like let it reset first. Although actually, I guess if I want to reset it, the best way to do it just be to literally hit the restart button, right? Yeah, like you can do that. Yeah, actually, let's do that. That way, I assume the speech would go from 0 then, right? That way we would not in a weird position. Because apparently it's long. It's kind of long, but like that makes me want to hear it more. And I do want to hear it because like this is basically all of their data on Batman, right? So yeah, I do actually want to listen to it.
Their leader is wearing an explosive vest. I need to neutralize him first.
Deployed by our alpha target, the Batman.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Take a look at it. Study it. Imagine yourself pulling the trigger and blowing a hole in it. Now.
Also, is that
It's what he
Prime?
wants you to do. It's where the armor plating's strongest. You shoot him there, and you're just helping him. We are not. I repeat.
Whoa! These guys are packing more firepower than Penguin. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That weapons crate is crying out to be tampered with.
Did I get another level? No, I didn't. But he's not wrong.
I can't use any gadget that will alert the soldiers until I've defused the leader's explosive vest.
You can ask him personally. Who cares? I'm not scared of Batman. You put me in a room with him and I'll tear his head off. And that is why you will fail. He won't come at you straight on. He'll watch you. He'll study you from the shadows, and when you make a mistake, he'll be ready. If you need an example of how to act, look no further than right here.
Let's listen.
There is no way that he will get near me. Which brings me to point 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Arkham Knight has chosen me, and me especially, to test out his latest weapon in the fight against the Bat. That vest? What is it? Bulletproof? What good would that be against a man who doesn't use guns? No. This vest offers a whole different kind of protection. What kind of protection? Should I be rendered unconscious while wearing this, baby? It explodes. You're wearing a suicide vest?
Whoa, holy shit, sir. It's actually a really good plan, though.
Don't you get it? Batman doesn't kill. Not even indirectly. With this thing on, that pacifist crybaby can't touch me.
It's actually a pretty good plan.
He wouldn't be able to live with the guilt.
They're like, whoa, this is actually a pretty good plan.
Didn't I say I'm testing this out for the night? None of you cowards have to wear one. So, let's review our other tactics. Medics. Some of you have been trained in a number of field medical techniques, most notably revival.
It was very good advice to sit here and actually listen to this.
If we maintain our numbers, the Batman will fall. Value the medics. They save your life. Next up, sentry guns.
Yeah, they're going through everything. It's great. Yeah! I fucking love guns! I fucking love guns!
Provide cover. When you're told to place one, you place it fast. It will protect you from attack and make one hell of a noise if he comes at you from that direction.
That one guy in the back's like, turrets!
Smart people keep asking if I'm back. He is human.
And I haven't really had an
bullets into him, he'll bleed like anyone else.
I'm
the
thinking
automated cannon will lay down suppressing fire and destroy anything within its targeting volume. Your weapons will not. Remember, target the areas you've been trained to target, the legs, the shoulders. Again, do not waste time on the chest. That symbol is designed to focus your attention where his armor is thickest. What's next? Vantage points. Batman uses key architectural objects to his advantage.
It would be really funny if they suddenly all looked up. They're like, yeah, wait, oh shit, fuck! Guys, fuck!
First one's easy. Destroy the vantage points by shooting them. Simple and effective. Want to stop him from using the other vantage points?
It'd be so good.
Sticky mine and watch your heads when they blow. When Batman loses the space above you, he'll be forced into the ventilation system.
Always check your vantage points. That's a good point.
Fill the vent with gas and burn the vent. By utilizing these
open. Now, let's focus on what Batman will bring to the party.
Oh, this is great. This is
As
great.
you know, that suit of his hides $1 billion of high-tech equipment. Surveillance systems scan the room to help him pick the correct strategy. These systems contain a unique, identifiable signal that we can track.
This is gold. This is so good.
We will pinpoint his location and take him down. Any questions?
Yeah. You do know that there's no way in hell any of us are wearing suicide vests, right?
If you don't want the safety and comfort that only 30 pounds of high-quality explosives strapped to your stomach can provide, then that's your risk to take. But make no mistake, this will be difficult. You are all handpicked, the best of the best. Study these images, use these tactics, and we will prevail.
I'm guessing this is his. And now I'm gonna come over it again. For anybody that wasn't fucking listening. Yeah, exactly. In case Batman wants to hear it again.
You all the tactics employed by our alpha target, the Batman. Take a look at it. Study it. Imagine yourself pulling the trigger and blowing a hole in it.
Vengeance. I am the night. So what do you think, ladies? My money's on the Batman. Or you could say I have a vested interest.
Hey guys. Oh yeah? Okay. Okay. No. Oh, I took that to the face and it was great. Hey there. I don't need that. Ah, shit. I went for the counter. Oh. Nah. Chill out. Oh. Nah. Come on. Yeah. Ah, what a shame. Come on. Oh my god, he went so far. I almost kind of wish the Suicide Squad the Suicide Vest gimmick went farther. That's a really good trick. Hiding the under the light. Also. You. Goodbye. Where else? That's pretty good. Nothing else? Let's be sure. Anything I could only get up here? No, actually that one was the one I just did. Looks pretty clean. Nothing up high. Okay. Wait, it looks like I could gravel to something higher up for a second. How would that be the case? Oh no, it's just across. It's not higher. It's not higher, it's lower.
Boys have really done their homework. Where do you think they're getting their intel? You think Barbara told them? Oh, those sidekicks of yours. A teeny tiny bit of torture, and they're all, please make it stop. I'll tell all Batman's secrets.
Buddy.
Do you feel in charge?
I should keep following Gordon's tracker.
Just to show him who's boss. She is still suspended up there, huh? You notice I'm trying to be extra vigilant for secrets this time, given the part of the game where when
Gordon's
I can't,
just
I do
beyond
have
that
the tools
wall.
for everything.
I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him.
I do tend to need that. comes up a bit. Just a little bit.
If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine,
it'll be
I might
shredded
able
to
move
pieces.
it down to this level.
All according to plan. Actually make a particular noise.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure?
Okay, you know what? 2 riddles, 7 and 8 7 breakables, 8 trophies. That reads to me like we're on track. Like those numbers are keeping up with each other. Also, yeah, have fun with that asshole. Anyway. Just the first and crime the fastest. Let me remind myself which one that is. Okay. Let me I need to be careful. I hope this doesn't hover over it and, like, show the thing that it's about. Close your eyes for just a second, just in case. I don't know if it's gonna show the character that it's actually about. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, good, it doesn't. Okay, it's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Listen for the howling echoes. Hey, without giving narrative spoilers, what I can sort of help you out with, because some of the 2 harder ones to find. Okay, tell you what. You probably found the first one here. This is I think this is the second one, but they kind of make it pretty. I think they point you in that one's direction. There's one around there, I think. I think there's one on this roof here. I believe there might be a third one in there, I'm not sure. But the main ones that are on this island would be, there's one right next to Divinity Church. It's near a ramp. And then there's one under an awning near this lighthouse, which is also where there's a firefighter mission. The firefighter mission, it's like underneath-ish here. So there's one around here, and there's one around the church. I'm pointing those ones out specifically because those tend to be the ones that trip most people up. Hopefully that helps. Those are the ones I think that trip most people up. If you around those areas, you'll hear the music. Okay. Bear in mind, no spoilers. We are in one of the game's climactic sequences, so just keep aware of that. There will be spoilers here for a major segment of the game soon enough. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to assume SK Skigdetant is how the text-to-speech just read that to me. Absolutely. Welcome to Percentage Chance, and if you bounce out for spoiler-related reasons, because we are very close to the end, I totally understand. But we play all sorts of stuff around here, so if you are bouncing for spoiler-related reasons, totally cool. But I'll be happy to see you around anytime you want to pop in. I'm live most days. Hopefully, hope to see you around sometime. Unless you're not leaving, which totally up to you. You can, but you will probably get spoiled on something if you are. We're pretty late in the game at this point. Wait, how do you open this actually? Oh, I think you actually need to. Okay, fair enough. Wait. Corner cover. Oh, I thought you could.
I can't disrupt a deployed sentry gun. I should use the remote.
Actually, thought you could.
Device to blind it.
It works for me, I guess. Huh. Wait, no, I really feel like you can break through that. I'm wrong. Just dead wrong. Keep that going. Let's see. I'm kind of ignoring the call of my stomach to eat, I won't lie. But I'll hold on to it a little longer. Bam. It works. And good.
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
That's not a... This is the one I was thinking of. This is the one I've been thinking of the whole time. I knew there was an awning that had something on it. Underneath. Alright, I guess that's fine. Decent job, Riddler. But wait. I still feel like there's something up there. If I was to... say, wire walk here. No, actually. Although that is actually not a bad way to get some sight on things. Hey, look at that. We were able to help someone tonight. Alright, what's the deal with you? There's gotta be a RAC thing here, right? Going down. Ah. Oh, that's significantly less complicated than I thought it was gonna be. What? That just closed the door. I mean, okay, sure. I still kind of feel like there might be another thing there. Like my brain is telling me there might be something. No, I think I'm just coping and hoping. Copium. Incandescent levels of hope copium. That's not how you use the word incandescent. That's not how you use the word incandescent at all. Oh, Jesus! Ah! Okay, that presents problems.
Oh, nice try. Looks like we're trapped up here.
Do we need to have a talk? Anyway. That sign won't stop me because I can't read.
That's as far as the winch can take me.
There we go. Cool. Now. Oh, wait. I think that is what I want. Come on. Other way. There we go. Ah. Okay. Look at that. Physics.
You got the
I just realized I'm gonna have another chance to play that in a bit. Oh, that's one I don't get to play very often.
That's as far down as the drill will go.
Surprise, motherfucker! That looks bad and awkward. Aura farm moment ruined. What? Really? Where's the subject in question? Also, what are the other riddles for down here? In general, like what are they?
A psychotic doctor who caught the fear bug, the fruits of his research. A powerful drug. Vengeance burns darkly inside the betrayed as they stare at reminders of debts unpaid.
Ooh, that's actually pretty, it's pretty vague. But one's about Scarecrow, obviously, so. It just said subject was obscured, so give me a second. I want to double check in case there's something here that it was trying to read and couldn't. Magic and props. I feel like that should be one, but whatever. Could even be the horse. No, I guess not. Warehouse. Killinger's department store. Okay. Not quite, but I feel like there might actually be something down there. Oh, the subject in question might be the Batmobile. Because right there is one of them that is literally the Batmobile. it's unfortunate looking at the Batmobile and seeing it's probably the one thing in the game that has the most visibly aged textures, because they represent such a high level of detail for this thing in general. Although it's interesting how fucked up it is, like dirt and grime and shit at this point in the game. Does the Batmobile itself also get battle damage throughout the game? I don't think I ever picked up on that. It does look pretty fucked compared to the beginning, but I just kind of assumed it looked better over time. Like that it like between major moments it would like, I don't know, buff out a bit, but like it looks fucked up in kind of an awesome way, to be honest with you, which is kind of cool. I think it actually also does get battle damage. I don't think I really caught that. But yeah, there's an HD texture pack that I wish we could have played with, but it was making the game run like shit. Maybe. I don't actually know how mods work with the Steam machine, like at all. How like I read that you can actually do mods on the Steam Deck, so I would assume, which again is not the same as the Stream Deck, but whatever. That was a mess when I had to explain that a while back. But anyway, but yeah, like. Sorry, are we sure? I think I blew a hole in a certain wall, right? Does that not mean there's an extra place for me to go, like here? Maybe? I don't know. Which of these was not open before? But anyway, I know you can mod games on the Steam Deck, but I don't know if I mean, well, sorry, obviously we don't know if you can mod things on the Steam machine. I have to assume there's no reason to think that people would. From what I understand, I think you have to tweak games either in, like you can install Linux and stuff like that and do it that way, or I think you can actually mod games on your PC and then send that, in the same way that if I uninstall this game, Steam will send back the modded version to me when I re-download it, right? I don't have to reinstall the mods it just knows what it's doing, right? But like, I would assume it works like that, or like go mod it first and then just load it up, right? So I would assume, I mean, I guess the big test would be if I load up Arkham Knight on the Steam machine with no forward thinking and like all my mods are there already, right? I guess that would answer my question, right? Which case that would be incredible, you know? Okay, so this is to get in there, so then we should go the other way now. We're absolutely sure there's nothing down here first. Oh, wait! Actually, I have an idea. I have a crazy idea first. I have a crazy idea. I think, yeah, you know what? I think I'm onto something. The Batmobile's just trucking away.
I can do this all day.
You go, little pal. Man, I should have anthropomorphized this car more throughout this playthrough. I should have treated it like a person. I should have given it a voice. There are so many things I should have done. I should have treated it more like a character throughout this playthrough, honestly. That would have been a better choice. It's too late. It's too late to start now. I do genuinely think it's too late to start now. Too forced. But Batmonth 2. There's a lot of bits I can run like that. It's 9:42 actually. Yeah, that's not interesting. Anyway, what would happen if you were standing? Wait, hold on. What happens if you're standing in here? And you try. Also, I really thought there would be a Riddler trophy down there. Is it gonna stop me? Master Bruce, what are you doing? Master Bruce?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
It put him to the side. It actually, the game forcibly moved him away. That's funny. That's actually really funny. The game forcibly removed him. That's funny. they would expect that the average player wouldn't think about it first, honestly. It probably would have been annoying. It probably would have been annoying. I guess I do kind of need to get up there first. Like, you probably would have gone into it and Batman would have been like, I can't twist the wheel without crushing all my bones. That would be pretty stupid of me. And then you'd hear it like the 50th time and be like, I get it! At this point, I want to crush his bones. Just so he'll stop saying it. Okay, wait, let's do the detective mode thing real quick. Scan for the little bots. Let's just give it a once-over. We did that. We did this. Yeah, we did this little room already. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Making sure. Trying to be extra thorough about it this time, but I actually do think that there's some you can't get until you come back. Just a tunnel. Make sure in here. Okay. Nothing in here? Nothing? Nothing? Just making sure. Okay, fine. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Off we go. Off we... Fuck. Go to save the day. Batman, get out there. It's the only way. To the Batmobile, Robin.
It appears that you are close to the Commissioner's location. Close, but this tunnel is leading me in the wrong direction. Dig up any schematics you can find.
I'll do what
Dig
I can,
up!
sir.
I see what you did there,
Get
sir.
lost in the meantime.
I wasn't making a joke, Alfred. Oh. I see. I see. I'm going to go now, Master Wayne.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Hi.
I did ask if it came in black, but then I thought, you just get all jealous. You didn't think I was gone, did you? No, you knew better. You get knocked down, you pick yourself up again. Huh? See, I learned that from an old friend.
Okay, time to go. Time to go. This is effectively, I think this is basically the game's Batmobile final boss, essentially.
Xbox, record that.
Idiot.
Master Bruce, there's no way out. I believe the exit from those tunnels is being remotely controlled by the Arkham Knight.
He couldn't help himself from making the wheel also.
Sir, the Batmobile's armor and weaponry are no match for that vehicle.
Bad.
But I am. I'll find a way.
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt.
Okay, relax.
Where are you?
I'm around. More Batmobile stealth.
Face me.
Hey pal, what are you doing over there? Actually, that's not exactly where not exactly the best place to draw his attention.
You're not getting away.
Oh? Oh, that doesn't... Oh, shit, I thought that was where I was going.
I'll find you, Batman.
I'm sure you will. Come on.
You can't hide down here.
I'm not hiding. I'm actually asking you to come with me. Hey there! Yeah, I know, that was the idea. Let's go. Ooh. Keep it going. Keep it going.
How do we do this over there?
See ya. Ooh. Have fun in there? No?
Stop this, Knight. Everything is in hand.
Stop using the super driller excavator. That's not its name.
He is going to suffer.
He is going to die.
Where you at, big guy? Come on.
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here. Forgotten in the dirt.
Yeah? I'm like trying to get your attention.
Come out here. No hope, Batman.
Time to go. Jesus.
You got to
I love that so much. No, let me put the camera, do the reverse camera. There we go. Oh, that's such a good one. Damn, those reflections look pretty nice, actually.
See you for the worthless thing you are, but I already know.
Those are screen space reflections. Those are like really nice. Obviously, this is before ray tracing.
You can't get away.
They just look really nice, cause like pre-ray tracing, that whole had to be done by hand. Time to go. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Nope. Well.
Grow those back.
Look at me while you die, Batman. Look at me.
What are you talking about? You exploded my car and turned me into mincemeat. What do you mean? Look at there? I'm dust. Blood and dust. Oh, sorry. I thought the Twitch feed was frozen, but I was looking at the loading screen. Oh, time to go. It's pretty fast when he wants it to be. When the rumble down under. Oh, calm down, trophy guy. You might. Sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wasn't that bad. All without a scratch.
No way out. I did. Cornered you. Done what no one else could. All these years, all your enemies. But none of them understands you like I do. You think Crane found Oracle on his own? I'm the one who told him about Barbara. Me! I told you I knew everything about you, didn't I? Don't worry, Bruce.
You can't help it.
I kept some secrets to myself.
But let it go. My baby. My baby. My beautiful, beautiful baby girl. She's Batmo busted. Dropping to his knees. My rams. Riddler, what the fuck? Like, genuinely. My baby girl! Maybe I could still put her back together. Oh. Okay. Scanning at everything I see now. But I loved her like she was my own child. Oh fuck, wait, what? Oh, this? Really? What's the riddle again? What is this riddle?
A psychotic doctor who caught the fear bug.
Fear bug, but...
Vengeance burns darkly inside the betrayed as they stare at
Debt's unpaid. It's really not this bug. Okay, fine. It said that I almost exactly it. Wait a minute. Oh wait, is it the Batmobile? No, it's not. Inside the betrayed as they stare, the reminder of debt's unpaid. If he wrote that riddle, like somehow knowing the Batmobile would bite it. We're sure it's not here. Okay, I don't know what it was looking at, but it was looking at something that it detected. I don't know. We're sure? Because, like, this shit never worked in any of these games, man. All the way through, it's just lying to you. At every turn. They never figured out how to scan for shit correctly. Go slow. Oh my god. Maddening.
Yeah, you shouldn't have come back.
Thanks for the advice.
It's kind of crazy, actually, that they got, like, an actor like, Jonathan Banks
You still want to be
to
funny?
do Gordon, given how little he's actually.
You know that, right? I can do whatever I want. Nobody's watching. It's just you and all of us.
You don't even know what's going on, do you?
I don't think you appreciate your situation here, Commissioner. See, you're tied to a chair, and me and my friends are gonna take turns kicking the crap out of you.
Yeah.
We're gonna break every bone in your body.
Hunks like you don't scare me.
Maybe not. But it sure scared your daughter.
Don't even mention her.
What are you gonna do about it?
Oh.
Screw you. Good, good, yeah. That's more like it. Now, I'm gonna break it down for you. I'm gonna beat you up some more, okay? But not so much that you pass out. And then, I'm gonna take a little rest while my friends take a shot at you. What do you say?
Okay.
Me first.
Is that supposed to be, like, extra intimidating?
You're a popular guy.
You are already gonna beat him up.
You think you're a big man, huh? Untie me. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's it. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Make it last longer. I want to make sure all my guys get their shot.
Oh.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
Too late to run now. Oh! Oh, if it results in a miss on that guy, when they're jumping, it actually doesn't count as a miss. Nope.
Think you could beat him? That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Get me out of here, Batman. We need to get Scarecrow.
I kind of wonder if I could have looked around first before I did this. In one of the funniest examples of this scene is now blocked on consoles that I could ever remember, in that like they never took away the video block ever. They rarely removed those video blocks. Actually, funny, I think the only game that ever removed cutscene spoiler blocks on PS4 was the Kingdom Hearts collections. It's the only one that I can think of that actually removed all stream restrictions at a certain point.
Who are you?
It probably happened somewhere else, but that's the only one I can.
I have no idea.
Do you, Bruce?
Not really.
Let's not fall out here, Bats. I might have told you a teeny tiny little lie.
So like, we did talk about it earlier. So I guess like, you know, at a certain point, it's like, you know, like I did give it up earlier, but like the only part of it that I still find frustrating is just that they should have had the flashback right here. They should have either had this reveal way earlier, like 30% in at latest, absolute latest. So you can actually play with it and like use it. But then like that also tweaks certain ways that other things play out. But it's also just the moment that you see Jason in a flashback to begin with. It's like, well, okay, fair enough, I guess. But like, the minute you see Jason in the flashback, they've already given it up, because it's like, okay, well, this doesn't exist here unless it is Jason, right? But it's funny because I forgot about that line the Joker has a few hours ago where he's like, I think I figured it out. It's Quincy Shop, which feels like it was actively making fun of me for thinking it was going to be something associated with him back in the day, because not that I thought it would literally be him because he's a bumbler, but like I thought it was going to be someone related to him because that was the most narratively obvious thing for this series to do ever, because they'd been setting it up since the beginning. But instead, it's like, let's just do Under the Red Hood again. But that's fine, because it's actually a pretty good take on Under the Red Hood, in all honesty. I've now come to accept that. It's like, it's a pretty good riff on Under the Red Hood, all things considered, once I can get past that. They just really should not have said, no, it's not Jason. They should not have, when asked, is it Jason Todd, said, no, it's not Jason Todd. They should not have done that. They should not have done that. That was a big mistake, because then it became a lie. That's the part that made it hurt, because it's like, okay, I believed them, so I was off looking in a billion other directions. It's like, okay, we've ruled out Red Hood. Then they announced Red Hood as a DLC character, which some people went, oh, so it is him. And I went, no. Red Hood, now we know Red Hood's another character in the game. There, now we know it's not him. They said it's not him, and now we know that Red Hood is also running around in the plot, so it can't be him. He's also in the plot. Bear in mind, at this point, I was still waiting for Red Hood to show up in a side mission. So I'm like, no, actually, I think the minute that they showed Jason in the main plot, they probably, that is the moment that I was like, oh, okay, that's what they're doing. But yeah, they should have pulled this trigger much earlier, like 30%. Like shortly after Ace Chemicals, they should have pulled the mask off, and then have the rest of the game be playing around with it. Like doing it later, doing the next mission is the end of the game. And boy, is what happens with him from here rushed. But I'm more able to accept it now, especially because like it's like the last real Batman performance Conroy's going to give in a video game that stars Batman. I hate that I have to add that caveat now. I guess I shouldn't count Injustice. Should I count Injustice? That's not really. It's not a Batman. It's not the same thing. But yeah. Anyway.
But come on, look at the boy. boy. You did good. We did good. You should be proud.
I love that internally the Joker in his head plays it like, oh, I might have lied. Like, no, you didn't lie because you aren't the Joker. You are a facsimile of him that lives in his head. You are not actually the Joker. You are a mind prison. You are what he thinks the Joker is in his head. It just so happens that he understands the Joker better than anyone on Earth. So it is incredibly accurate to the Joker. But like, this guy didn't lie to him, right? There was no lying. What he knew was what he knew because he only knew what Bruce knew, right? That being said, the fact that all the Jason memories come back when you're in Vanessa, I actually do think I kind of buy the notion that he knew, that Bruce did figure it out, or at the very least was in deep denial, right? Because the only thing that throws this off, but I think this is part of the denial, is the moment when a few hours ago when him and Alfred were, no, it was actually last night's session, when him and Alfred are in the tunnels. Well, okay, Alfred's on the radio, you know what I mean. He's like, widen the search to anybody that had to do with Quincy Sharp, right? That whole exchange almost feels like it was making fun of me, firstly. But secondly, it's like, he's like, hey, go be looking in this direction. It's like they knew that's where I assumed we were going, because Redwood would be too obvious. But like, oh my God, by the way, I just noticed, I don't know how to pronounce your name still, but that was my 200th Twitch follower. Yay. 200 Twitch followers. That's cool. Wonderful. I should have celebrated that more. But anyway. And it was a real person. It's even more exciting. So many bots. But yeah, like, that moment feels like him pushing in very different directions because he's not even considering the people that he's known the most, the people that he trusted the most, you know? Also, I have not seen his character model under his mask in a long time. It's kind of funny how much he does look like a younger Bruce. But that might also just be Unreal 3. And just the way that they render faces in this game, because it's mostly stylized characters. But like, he actually does have a very similar facial skeleton to Bruce. Anyway.
What's the matter? Lost for words? I expected more. I'm hurt. Joker sent me the film. I saw him kill you.
Don't you dare lie to me! How long did you wait before replacing me, huh? A month? A week? I trusted you!
It did the moment when when Joker mentions in that video that, like, yeah, he waited a week. Or no, it's been a month. Now Tim's in the picture. That was fucked. Like, a month? Damn. Gotta swoop in and fill that slot.
You just let
that
me
is
die.
Fucked.
That's not what happened.
You always told me, Bruce.
Also, I have seen some people over the years, and I also took this stance for a while, but it's kind of silly. That like Jason, the idea that, like, listen, I do firmly think Paul Dini has made it clear over the years his plans for this game did not involve Arkham Knight or Jason. They were going to be Scarecrow and Hush, right? So like them quickly throwing Jason in here is not like, it wasn't the original idea, but like having Jason in here, some people have tried to make the argument, and again, maybe I've also tried this at some point, but I think it's silly now, that Jason did not exist in the Arkhamverse before this game. And hey, listen, we can make that argument to an extent for Asylum, right? Asylum's a weird case, because Asylum is not even meant to be the beginning of a Batman universe. Asylum is meant to be basically a realistically rendered episode of Batman the Animated Series. That's what it's meant to be. That was its intent. Then it was decided it was going to be like its own ongoing universe, right? Arkham City builds on that. But my thing is, here's the thing. Some people point to, there is a line in one of the Robin challenge maps where Joker actually mentions the crowbar, and didn't I already kill a Robin? Right? And that's in Arkham City. We didn't see that because that's in the challenge maps. which is like, it begs, hey, is that canon or not? Look, I think it is. But like, even beyond that, the minute you establish Tim is there, Tim is the Robin after Jason. So as far as I'm concerned, if you're saying there was a Nightwing and there's a Tim, as far as I'm concerned, you're saying that Jason happened. You know what I mean? And that's before they explicitly throw a crowbar reference into the game. DLC, challenge map, vague canon or not, that's still in there. You know, like that it wasn't something they were certainly not unaware that Jason existed, you know? I do think the minute that you have Tim, it's like, okay, well then Jason was before that, you know? I think that is a bit of a rug pull. Although I do one of the funniest things about this is like the whole game, it's Troy Baker's voice, obviously. That's never unclear. Even in 2015, that wasn't unclear, right? Also, by the way, Troy loved playing Jason. You could tell. Like Troy is pretty open whenever he plays a role that is kind of reviled, right? Like, for example, when he played Snow in Final Fantasy 13, a game that I've mellowed on over the years. But whenever it comes up, he's like, "Oh, I don't want to." People want to knife me when we talk about that one. It's like, okay, fair enough. He gets it. I don't really think that's justified, to be fair, but whatever. He was fine. He did that role just as fine as he could have. Weird issues in certain scenes is fine. But like he clearly had a blast, right? But like even back then, like he voiced Tim in City, so they had to be like, okay, this is the joke I've been holding on for like 80 hours. They literally went, okay, well, we need someone else to play Tim. Who do we get? Oh, the guy who's made a career at this point out of replacing Troy Baker when Troy has to leave? Matt? Okay. Like, who's pretty good at doing a Troy-like voice? Oh, Matt Mercer? Cool. Famously replacing Troy Baker as Kanji in Persona 4 in all external media. I think also including Persona 4 Golden, by the way. Because, like, if I'm not mistaken, I think in some of the new Golden scenes, it's Matt. And they just try very hard to make sure you don't notice, but I might need to double check that one. I think I might be wrong, because I know he did do the voice again in Arena, but then in Persona 4. Anyway, that's Persona stuff. The point is, it's funny how they were like, okay, we need to get someone else to do Tim now, because now Troy's over here. They had to grab that. Anyway. So yeah. Goofy shit. I love it.
Focus on what I want to achieve, and it'll happen. You want to know what I want now, Mom?
It's a good performance.
I want you dead.
I would never tell you with a straight face that Troy doesn't do a very good job at being Jason Todd in this game.
I will hunt you down!
And then, now that they've done it, this is the moment that it's like, oh, I should have seen that. He had the red hood under the night hood. And then it turns red. That's the part I cringed at a little bit, I won't lie. It's like, guys, you can just let him wear his costume.
Take him by surprise.
Like, they had to completely transform him into Red Hood. Like, it's really funny. Use that corner cover transition. Is it possible for me to, like, get into
Joker made me hate you.
Anywhere that has some trophies for me? Like, can I actually get any trophies while we're looking around? I think this is a bad idea, actually. I think he's gonna see me if I do this. Or not. Actually kind of shocked. Also, Gordon's just like, what is going on? He's conscious, right? He's not like out.
Turn me into a soldier. Send me to war.
Okay, that one's true. Guilty. Excuse me. Can I try that again? Oh. Okay. The one vent in the whole series, apparently. Awkward. Yeah, there is one. Isn't there?
So close.
I actually do. Tell me that, actually. Where was it? No, seriously, answer that question. No, seriously, where? I would like to know. Set these up in advance. Yeah, I have a feeling all the remaining trophies are not going to be here until after. Fuck. Okay, fine.
I'm not your sidekick anymore. I grew up.
At this point, I've just given up on understanding which button lets you hang R1 or R2, and I've just started holding both of them. It seems to be the only thing that works. Surprise, motherfucker.
Because I'm Batman. Jason, I can help you.
There's no helping me.
He exploded into smoke. He's dead.
You're not the only one with sidekicks. Go get him.
It's kind of funny how he doesn't immediately aim for the place he just was, considering he didn't move. But what do I know?
Okay, don't fall asleep. He's here somewhere.
What are you aiming? You know what? I am actually kind of surprised because every time I got to this point in the game, in every other playthrough, I got sad. Like, legitimately sad, and I was like, why did I play this again? And I don't feel that this time. And I'm just realizing how much happier I am to just sit here and enjoy it instead. It's nice. It's nice to just enjoy things for what they are and realize that art is rarely perfect, and that art that was perfect isn't as interesting, and that letting something be what it is with flaws can often have a lot more value than something that's just overwhelmingly perfect. And that a world where, for example, gonna get crazy for a second, where a computer spits out so quote unquote perfect things is a terrible world no one should ever want to live in. A world that has no benefits for anyone. Does nothing for anyone but make life not worth living. Removing the human element from art, which is failure, which is like, sometimes things aren't exactly what you want, but like, that's okay. It's okay for things to not be perfect. It's okay for things to have issues. It's okay for things to be like, it's okay, it's better to have art that's not perfect than to have no art at all, or to have art that's literally made in a vat. You know? And you know what? I think I'm much more willing to see that. Now, bear in mind, that doesn't mean you give everything a free pass, right? I could easily make this argument for Suicide Squad, but I don't want to, because that game actually... That game, from everything I have seen, is more of a money-hungry business proposition than it is a attempt at a work of art, right? And hey, maybe that's not fair. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'll find out one day. Maybe I'll find out one day. We didn't make that goal, which means there's always the chance for Batmonth 2. Slash, when Rocksteady's supposed next Batman game comes out, I will probably just do it.
I'll get you out of there. Let's see if he's okay.
Just knock his ass down.
Is he okay?
Does he look okay?
Batman, right?
Probably. Leave him.
This is already
Look out for
triggered, right?
ourselves.
There's 4 guys? Where are the other guys?
Keep back! Priming mine!
Oh yeah?
That was a
What a shame. Right, it's not about giving all art a free pass, right? I think art at the end of the day is probably the kind of thing that I would look at the same way as I look at people. Ironically, links back to a conversation that happened a little earlier, which is, hey, if it's trying to do something in an imperfect way that has meaning, right? And meaning can literally be different for every person, right? Some game that you might look at as the worst piece of shit ever might have like actually changed someone's life. And that's crazy. That's what good art does. Mean different things to different people, right? Right? Like, and that is a good thing, fundamentally. It's important that like art can be transformative for different people, you know? Is it possible for me to do this without,
This doesn't make any sense. It says he's right behind me.
Hi. It's so satisfying. Why would I ever use the shock thing on it?
It was all about you.
Is that gonna work?
He ruined me. Just
Nope.
from me.
Kinda.
Because I'm Batman. This is justice.
That's funny.
This is what you deserve.
That shit's funny, dude. That's fucking funny. Anyway.
You're not the only one with
Inside the
sidekicks.
I think I know what that one is now. And it's definitely not gonna be till after the sequence. Let's see.
I bet he's terrified. Us and the knight? He doesn't have a chance.
Yeah, totally. I really wish that it's probably a symptom of that game existing, this game existing on a 30 FPS machine primarily. But like, the effect where the window breaks, the window breaking before he gets down there is rough. Oh god. But anyway, I think, listen, art being truly great, obviously I think it's cool when art does exactly what it wants to do perfectly. So I don't really think there's such thing as a perfect piece of art anyway. I think subjectivity is like so critical, and people have a very brazen way a lot of times of reading art in like good or bad. Like, and that's not really how that works. Or like, people think that they can throw the word objectivity around. This game is objectively bad. There's no such thing as an objectively bad. You let him do it. Unless it's made by David Cage, because he's a rapist. Okay, he's not a rapist. He's a sexist, a racist, and an asshole. And we shouldn't let him be in the games industry anyway.
Got to you. I know what it's like.
I jumped to the crazy one for some reason. That one's not, well, hold on, wait. His studio did do a lot of sexual assault, so. You know what? I will withdraw my statement and simply add in allegedly. Allegedly. But largely proven in a court in law. Anyway.
Don't pretend to understand.
What does largely mean in that context? It means trying to protect myself in case he somehow saw this. I don't give a fuck. This studio knows what it did. Anyway, whatever. Point is, I don't like David Cage games because he's a bad man and a racist and a sexist. Why do I feel like I need to vaguely stand up for the man that said in a court of law, I don't make games for fags and all the women in my games are whores? Like, that's a real thing he said. That's not even a paraphrase.
What you can't see.
That's funny, guys. He was right there.
Deflection armor. Use your eyes, Batman.
Oh, they're all wearing the deflection armor. Bye. Did that second guy get taken out? That's funny. He got hit by the guy going down. That guy got up though. Shame. Hi. Oh fuck. Bye. Wow. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Wow. Hey there. I really should have blinded the drone first.
Nothing we can do here. Spread out and fight.
Have fun with that. What happens if I short circuit their attack, actually? Can I? Sun sticks? I mean, sure. No reason not to have it.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Oh, that's that's the final upgrade for it. Okay, fair enough. But I can. Actually, I could pop both of their guns and just.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Hey guys.
We should check on the guy Batman took out.
Hey guys.
Good idea.
What do you got?
What happened?
Hey, what's up? What's up? I'm waiting. Fun with that. I'm surprised Jason's not shooting. Wanna get up? No! Get up! Oh. What happened? Okay, I'm just imagining Gordon watching that and being like, what the fuck is he doing? And then he sees it pop. He's like, oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Wait, that's not 60 seconds? Okay, there we go. Oh, hey. I saw the green under there. I did see it. I know it's there. I know there's a Riddler over here. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, hello there! A psychotic doctor can pop a fear bug, includes with research of powerful drug. This is where I did a critter. Oh, awkward timing, but... Roach wrenched against his restraints, and against the beetle's skitter across Scarecrow's gloved hand. He wasn't sure what made him sicker, Scarecrow's creepy new face or the rocking of the damn cargo truck where they were hidden inside. Joker would find him, surely. They couldn't have gone far from the steel mill. Oh, this is during Arkham City. This is actually on the boat in question. Fascinating creatures, aren't they? Scarecrow said. So small. Crane was holding a bug by one of its legs, now, as the other 5 limbs scrabbled into the air. A wave hit the boat, and the poor things swung back and forth. No warning colors either. He dropped the bug to the floor. It scuttled towards Roach, who fought back the urge to stamp on it. He didn't want to look afraid. Is Roach the guy in the boat that was like, yeah? Do they want their predators to fall for it? Scarecrow asked, watching another insect creep across his palm, to sink their teeth into his fragile shell. Scarecrow made a fist, crushing the insect in his hand. The beast that does so will regret it, Scarecrow explained, wiping the mashed-up insect into a glass beaker. Not through sickness or death, he added chemicals to the beaker now, muddling the mixture into a greenish-black sludgy cocktail. But through the hallucinations this creature's toxic secretions cause, through the beating of their overworked heart, the adrenaline coursing through their bloodstream, through fear. He turned to Roach now, the beaker in one hand, a funnel in the other. My toxin failed me at Arkham. Together, we will ensure that never happens again. Jonathan Noble has such a fun voice to do an impression of. Such a fun register. But now I guess I just admitted I was trying, which probably makes that worse in hindsight. Like, oh, you were trying? Damn, that was bad.
Did you even look for me? Or did you just look
for a replacement.
Guilty. I think I remember having a hard time with this one for a bit because I thought he was going to spot me.
I finally get to see.
Hi.
Stand down, Robin. Don't call me that. It's not who I am. There's no escape. Not this time. Make him hurt, Batman.
That was actually well timed considering he actually did slide by him that time.
You're not a legend to me.
Right,
The
only one
drone
at a time.
sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only hack one at a time.
Yeah.
So the previous drone will be back online.
Oh, this is all drone. He's not trusting. Not trusting the usual suspects. All drone.
Bad idea. Jason will spot me.
Yeah.
You won't win. Not this time.
Ooh, I'm assuming if these spot me for a second, he'll instantly zero in.
You wanna know where Joker kept me? We're so close.
I actually really do want to know.
This makes us even, Bruce.
Is that? Oh, by the way, I can talk about it now. There's actually a comic. I don't know how in canon that is at this point,
I'm
but
not afraid of you, Bruce.
there is a comic that basically
You're
shows
not
that,
a legend to
like,
me.
right, like an hour before you run into Clayface Joker in the fight in the steel mill where you actually fight Joker, but it's actually Clayface. Jason was literally in the steel mill that night. He was literally there.
Go get him, Batman.
Is that explained? So close. Hi, bud. Anyway. I'm not seeming to get the answers because of the likes, that's fine. Anyway. It's fine.
Bad idea. Jason will spot me.
Careful. Hi, bud.
How long before you stop searching for me?
How long before
Robin
you
2.
gave up?
Electric Boogaloo. No, just go by. Just go by. Don't even worry about it.
This makes us even, Bruce.
Not sure it does. Because I'm dead now. I feel like that doesn't even the score. That definitely...
I'm not
I guess that
afraid
is
of you,
evening a score.
Bruce.
I was gonna say, I feel like it resets it, but that is evening a score. Wait. Well, that's actually much more helpful.
I can't disrupt a deployed sentry gun. I should use the remote hacking device to blind it.
What a shame.
It won't.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Oof.
But not for me!
You're Robin, Jason. You're not what he made you.
Stop! Stop talking to me!
You can't trick me anymore.
You did this to me.
I'm sorry.
You left me to rot in that abandoned
Okay.
wing of Arkham for
Literally
over
just in
a
Arkham.
year.
It's not too late. We can fix this.
together. Alfred, I found Jason.
I'm sorry. Were you smoking something rather succulent?
You heard right.
My God, is he all right?
No.
No, he's not.
You're twisting your arm into my tummy. That must hurt.
So, guess that's the end of the Arkham Knight. He chose
Oh,
the
it's
name
definitely
himself,
it,
you know. Bless him.
Stop pretending you know.
Better to drive a man crazy than in the madhouse.
Stop pretending that you
place,
know.
Don't you? Who knows?
Joker would have
Maybe
known.
we'll end up back there one day.
But you're not Joker. You're just a mental projection of Joker.
Get me out of here, Batman. We need to get Scarecrow.
Sorry, Jim. I need to go look for Riddler trophies. Just in case. No, this whole area is actually locked down. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, yeah.
Over here, Batman. I can take you to Crane.
Are we absolutely sure that the other one is not this? Right here, right? Please. There's so many left behind. God damn it. It doesn't matter. You can't even get to the majority of this room right now. You have to go back. Fine. Hard.
We need to get up to the roof. Scarecrow's there.
What happened?
I went after Crane and got caught.
Jim, I'm sorry about Barbara.
Don't. Let's just get this
I
over
was
with.
trying to not use the phrase Chekhov's gun way earlier in the game in a specific scene for a specific reason, because it would make it way too obvious, but I will now, I mean, I just said it, so. And I'm giving it up now because we're pretty much there. Hi. Oh my god, hi bud. Oh shit. Come here. Sweet kitty. Yeah.
You okay, Jim?
Did you have a good nap? Oh. Yeah? Sit down. Oh, okay. A little less. A little less. There we go. Ugh. There's no, like, surprise Riddler trophies that I'll tag anywhere if I was to... Okay. Alright, fine.
Jim, I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor.
Don't.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like her old man.
She's like, okay,
You know, you see a lot in this job, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering.
That's
But
a
I'll never
funny
forget
voice clip
taking
given
a
the
witness
actor.
Statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
Oh,
I was thinking I never
that's
get a
so
chance to
good.
tell you
I'm a
this.
writer, god damn it.
Sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We'd do anything for our family.
Always knew. Always knew.
Come on.
Okay.
On your
knees, Crane.
Let's talk about it. Let's just talk about it. No, let it at least come on screen first.
So you did it.
You did put more drones out there. I see a red one now.
I must admit I had my doubts that you could make this happen.
I'm not asking again.
And I'm
Because
not
I'm
talking to you. It is time.
Time for what? Jim.
I'm sorry. It was the only way.
Get me my daughter.
Double! Okay, let's talk about it. So like this pissed people off back in the day, and I had to bury all of that for a while for this, because like the scene that it happens, it's like, you're gonna kill Barbara, right? And I was also a little like, that's okay, even for the end of these, that's like like, I get it, you want it to be climactic and final, but like, it's a lot. That's a very important character to a lot of people. And then eventually, on enough replays / maybe it was more of a recent thing, I don't remember exactly when I realized it, but like, you watched that scene earlier again, and I was fighting the urge to use the phrase Chekhov's gun so much, because it would actually just give it away. Like, because the moment in that scene where they just tell you, and I'm not this one, the one earlier where she shoots herself, the moment in that scene where they look you in the eye, they grab you by the fucking shoulders, and they go, "Are you stupid?" Where Rocksteady grabs you by the shoulders and goes, "Are you a fucking dumbass?" And are you a fucking dumbass? Did you just fail a perception check? Did your ass roll a 1 on your perception check to not catch that Joker pushes the gun towards her on the table, despite the fact that he's not real? I'm so sorry, but it scared you. He's okay. He's gonna go back to his bed. And it's like, oh my God, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I failed the perception check. Because everybody's too blindsided by like, oh my God, they're gonna do, they better not do that. They better not, to notice the moment the camera looks you in the eye and goes, were you paying attention? Were you paying attention? If you were not paying attention, you have no fucking right to bitch about this scene. It looks you in the eye. I have to give them credit for it. It's pretty ballsy to just do something that's gonna piss everyone off, but do it in a way where you make it extremely clear, if your eyes are paying attention, that it didn't happen. Like, in the scene, there's no cut back. We're not about to cut back to that scene and be like, here's what actually happened. That's not gonna happen. Because if you were paying attention and looking at what was happening in the scene, in that scene, as it's happening, you are being told she's not dead. And you're an idiot if you think so. It's kind of baller, actually. I kind of have to give them the credit for it. It's pretty nuts. It's probably one of the best tricks in the game, honestly. Because, like, they really do. It's not a subtle thing. It's not a subtle detail. It is a literal Chekhov's gun moment. Joker, who isn't real, he's in Batman's head, moves into the room and pushes the gun physically towards her. It's on the other end of the table, and he pushes it towards her, and then she picks it up. Which means, A, the gun was never real. B, she was never in the room. C, she's never dead. Or D, it's D, all of the above. She's literally never in that room. The gun doesn't exist. Actually, no, I think the gun does exist. I think the gun is real. But I think Batman's perception of the gun is stronger because he sees, again, he just got a giant dose of the gas, right? In that scene. He just got a huge dose of the gas. It just happened. It was 2 minutes ago. It's prime. It's deep. He nearly jonklered. He jonklered out 2 minutes ago, right? Like, he is deep in it, right? So like Scarecrow and everything in that scene, I think the biggest hole you can poke in it is how did Scarecrow know what he was going to see? But to be honest, I don't think that's a good point at all, actually. Because like, in the same way that ahead of launch, I was like, well, you would have to perform a writing feat of gargantuan status to justify how you could ever gas this Batman with fear toxin. I said this before the game came out. You would have to have a ginormous ass pull for how you could justify that this version of Batman, or really most versions of Batman, in a world where the Joker died, could get hit with fear toxin and not see Joker. Like you would have needed to do so, you could have hit him over and over again, and if he never saw him once, I wouldn't have believed it. In fact, if you ever hit him a single time and he didn't see him, I wouldn't believe it. Genuinely, I wouldn't believe it. It doesn't track on a character level. Just being honest. Like, even as oversaturated as the Joker is in this series, especially, that doesn't track narratively. It doesn't. So, in the same way as that, not really making, like, you can't really have. It's why I still feel like the Joker stuff would be the same even without the element of like the disease, right? But like Joker, in the same way that you can say that about Batman's psyche, that's fairly predictable. Hey, what would Batman's worst fear be for Scarecrow to predict after he kidnapped someone that he works with every day and loves and respects? Well, that she would die. He spends hours trying to save her. Of course, his worst fear is that she's going to die. It's not exactly a gargantuan reach for Scarecrow to make to put the wheelchair in a room with a gun and go, I just gassed that motherfucker. Like, yeah, I know what he'll see. Like, it's really not that much of a leap. And for him to play it out, right? He probably did play that out. Like, you could say, but how would he know? Come on. How would he know? Come on. Be serious. Of course he would know. Fear is his whole thing. He's a psychologist. He engineered the whole situation to force his brain to confront the idea that she would die. Of course that's what he was gonna see. Of course. He built the entire scenario to force him seeing that. It's like, of course. So it's not a crazy stretch that Scarecrow would know it. He literally kidnapped her explicitly to create that fear in him. That was exactly why he did it, right? So like, so that element of it, like not holding up, I've seen people say over the years. 1 second, he wants at his bed. There you go. Okay, now he's nice and comfy, right, bud? Right? There you go. All set. Okay, he's good. There you go. Anyway. So yeah, like hello, hi. Where is that comment? Where is that comment? I don't see it anywhere. Where did that comment come from? I don't see it in any of my 3 feeds. Unless Twitch is not loaded correctly. Maybe I should refresh it. Anyway, but yeah, like, yeah, no. So it's one of those things where it's this game has some issues for sure, but I have to give it to them. The barber twist is kind of brilliant, because like they really do hold it in front of your face and go, they grab you by your shirt and they scream in your face, she's not dead. In the scene like 20 hours ago in that room with the gun, they literally point, they do a quite literal Chekhov's gun. Like, and I felt so stupid when I watched the scene again. It's like, no, he literally moves the gun. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little off-put by the fact that I cannot see your comments anywhere, but I can hear them. Like, I don't know where you're commenting right now. It's kind of interesting. Like, I'm not seeing it on the vertical. I'm not seeing it. Huh. Is that on Twitch? I think it's actually on Twitch. Okay, yeah, I don't know why Twitch is not letting me see that in any capacity, but I hear it. So hi, I'm doing all right. But anyway, yeah, no, I think it's kind of bananas that like I felt so dumb when I rewatched it and was like, oh my god, Joker moves the gun. He couldn't do that. Yeah, it is weird. Like, oh my god, Joker pushes the gun across the room. He's not real. None of this is real. They tell you that immediately. And I feel like the minute, because the thing is, that scene is built, it's pretty much built to scare you, the player, the first time so that you don't catch it. And then the second time, you're basically looking for, well, how did this work exactly? And then the minute you notice Joker pushing the gun, it's like, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a colossal moron for not catching it. Like I felt like such a tool. The like nat 1 perception roll fail for everybody that didn't catch it the first time, because it is actually really obvious in hindsight. Even without hindsight, it's the fact that he pushes it. If your brain is working even a little, you can catch Joker's not real. Joker's not a real person. He's not physically manifesting around. There's no big twist coming. I guess maybe you could be wondering, maybe there will be a third act twist where he actually was there the whole time, right? But no, like, spoilers, that's not real. But like, I guess if you were maybe thinking that might be an angle, you could maybe believe it. But like, the minute you see it, if your brain's working, you go, oh, she's not dead. Like, the first time you see it, they spell that out so dramatically. I don't know. I always thought that was one of those things that's just like, it's impressive because it pissed everybody off, but in a way where when you look back at the scene, it's like it's laughing at you, the player, for like, how did you miss this? We made it so obvious. We made it so obvious that she was never dead, because of course they were never gonna kill her. Of course they were never gonna kill her. And I don't even mean that in a like, oh, they're cowards and they would never commit to a major character death. I mean, she's a bit too much of a legacy character, and given the role she's had throughout these games, it would feel pretty damsel-y, right? And it would feel kind of fridgy in a like a maybe even a bit of a gross way. And that's why I think it's so great that they're so overt about how not dead she is within the scene she supposedly dies in, where they're pointing to the stands as hard as humanly possible and going, now, are you a dumbass? And are you about to post on Twitter how bad the scene was? Or were your eyes open and did you notice what we put right in front of them? And like, I gotta hand it to him. It's one of the game's better tricks. Anyway.
Are you all right? Did he hurt
That was
you?
a lot of thoughts. I had a lot of thoughts. I had to hold them all in until now.
All in the transport. We're leaving.
Yes, sir.
It is time for the people of Gotham to see their savior for who he truly is. A man, just a man, devoid of hope, betrayed by his friends, crippled by fear.
Yeah.
Let her go.
You both still have a part to play.
We had a deal.
Well, I mean, if you're not going to hold it up.
Once I understood your greatest fear, controlling you
Exactly.
was simple.
He's
You
being very
blame
overt about
yourself
it.
For her condition. You need to protect her.
Exactly.
But buried deep
He's
down
literally
is the
telling you exactly how he knew. And like, even if he didn't have this speech, I'd be like, well, yeah, of course he knew. His whole gimmick is that he would know.
A veil.
This is literally his entire gimmick, is understanding the psychology of fear.
Makes you mine.
It's his entire gimmick. You would have to justify narratively how he wouldn't know on a writing level. Do you know what I mean? The plot hole would actually be if they tried to justify how he wouldn't think that that's what Batman would see. Like, that would be the leap in logic. If they tried to say, oh yeah, Scarecrow had no idea that Batman would think that she died. Like, that would be a stretch. Well, you're back, which is still weird because I see your comments. on like the video stream. I could actually figure that out from the account name. But yeah, it's interesting that I can't. They're coming in, but like they're not like in my Twitch chat, and I'm kind of interested in why that is.
Think very
like I see it on the stream.
your next move, Commissioner.
But where that is weird. But anyway, how you doing tonight? Welcome to Percentage Chats. Ah!
Dad! No!
Oh.
Did you think I wanted him dead? Did you think that would save your daughter? Do you know what happens when a man refuses to be controlled by his fears? He must face them.
It's stuff like this. Take me! Please, it's not her you want. Take me!
You don't scare me.
Oh, it's morning now?
It's okay to be afraid.
Oh, that was another good one.
Are you hurt?
That was good.
Because I'm Batman. I thought Dad killed you.
He knew what he was doing.
No.
There!
No.
Where are they taking you?
No, it's not.
Because I'm Batman.
The callback to the chest as like the target is that's so good. Well, sure wish I had a Batmobile right now.
Where's the Batmobile?
Well,
destroyed.
What?
Don't worry. Lucius made a spare.
You wanna get nuts?
Come on!
Come on!
Let's get
That's a pretty good count. Oh yay. And there we go. Oh, that's the shit right there. Oh. Bring it back. Careful. Oh, fuck. Got it. Nope. No. That's fine. Oh, villain. It sounded like it said villain on the text to speech. Mr. Bruce. I answered that wrong last time, if you can believe it. I said Two-Face last time someone asked, and then I went, I'm crazy. Later, after they left.
He just wasted a twin rattler.
Ah! That was way too many misses for like 3 cards.
Drone unit and pressures down.
Hey, I remember the spare Batmobile having a different color scheme that I hated, but I'm not really seeing it on it. I actually really strongly dislike the replacement color scheme, but I'm not seeing it there. I wonder if that's because of a mod.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like
I'm
that?
actually way happier with it like this.
I don't, because I was dead.
Oh, in this game? Oh. That's the first time I've heard that. Well, that works.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father.
Alright. Yeah, I recall the replacement one having like a white color scheme added to it.
Me. I watched you die.
Yeah.
We gassed you, Bruce.
And yet,
you don't
this
need
one
to worry
isn't.
about us or feel responsible.
Which is interesting. As much as I hate to say it, I'm gonna go check the showcase menu real quick. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like now. And I'll be honest, I really don't like this. at all. I actually strongly dislike this, but I mean, that is what it is for the rest of the game, so I guess I can roll it. I would actually vastly rather just like roll around in the fucking in the Battinson mobile at this point, but it's fine. Man, this thing's so sick. Next time we do a Batmonth, I might strongly consider this mod because it's so good. 103, by the way. That's 17% left. That means we've only done 4% game tonight. Yeah, I dramatically like the black one. I might even flop back to it at some point, but yeah. I should at least show this one off a bit. I'll mentally justify that at some point
You don't need to worry about
he gets it repainted at some point during the night.
We're fighting with you, not for you, okay?
It's good to have him back.
I'll say that he paints it off screen. It's the excavator, that would be nuts. Also be very slow, I bet.
Captured by Scarecrow. We'll get him back, Cash.
I think the implication is that it's like it's Mark II, but I think the implication is that they didn't paint it yet, right? Like it's coming out of the prototype stage kind of thing. I haven't shot one out of the sky directly in a while.
Cash. The malicious aerial redeployment is eliminated. Resume Founder's Island patrol.
But the thing says there's 3 more. Oh. Well, that seems like a thing we should go deal with. Although, gosh, I wish I could just go back in there already and just wrap up all the stuff that I
can't leave the Batmobile. I need to get
that I didn't get down there.
Coming
through! Oh. Well, this is awkward. Hi. Wait. How do I even get out of this situation if I can't get out of the car? Oh.
I can't leave the Batmobile.
They actually thought of this.
GCPD.
They actually thought about that. They actually thought about the fact that if you went in there, you would be trapped. I'm actually really impressed by that. It feels like a game-breaking bug. I love the Riddler. This is a pro Riddler zone around here. I love that nerd, and I love making him cope, seethe, and mold.
No! Where's Tim? Is he okay?
This is not how this was supposed to go.
It's the best.
I had it all planned out.
Anyway.
I left him at the movie studios. He's fine.
He's in a box. He's not fine, actually. You should go let him out.
Hello, Aaron. It's been a while.
Barbara's gonna be helping out here.
Whatever you say. She work for you now?
Well, yeah.
Hell, what am I saying? We all do, right?
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Okay, let's see.
Couple bandage, you're all
First,
fixed up.
establish comms with the clock tower computer. They really should upgrade these machines. Okay, we're in. Damn it.
Just realized that my donation bar has technically been covering subtitles. That sucks. Oh well, it's kind of late now.
Scarecrow's men are already there.
They're trying to take out the server room. Copy the data off
Things
the
that I
mainframe.
can't notice on a PC playthrough.
I can't. The militia are locking down our
This is why that
access.
Steam machine is vital.
We've lost the connection. We need that data.
Turtles
It's the
are
only
right.
way to
Fair
find my
enough.
dad.
I'll handle it.
You can't go there. They'll be expecting you.
I'm counting on it.
That's a good bit.
All these years later, and I've still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Small detail I've always thought was, like, again, good attention to detail, because it's the kind of thing that I feel like could have easily been overlooked. If you look at her back, you can actually see the shatter in the spine. I just feel like that's a detail that could have easily been overlooked, so I find that impressive.
Try not to trash.
Like,
the
I
place
absolutely
when you're
could see a
taking them
version of
down,
this game where
okay?
her spine was there because they just gave her the same spine as everybody else, right? But they actually paid attention to that.
It's not true, Batman. Ivy,
are you
she's
still?
not dead,
Yeah.
is she?
I
never got to tell her
Wow,
how I felt.
I really forgot they threw Stag in there.
I can't speak, Batman. It's still too...
Also, when did they throw Stag in there?
I'm sorry, Kirk, but this is the right place for you.
I only wanted to help people, and I've killed the one thing I ever loved.
If it helps you, she's also a man-bat now. Well, a woman-bat.
Anyone.
But I did. Nothing can change that. I'm a freak, a monster. They should leave me to rot in here.
It's okay, Pat. It's actually not, but...
It just occurred to me. Kirky baby didn't have a choice. But you actually choose to be a flying rodent. It's genius.
I didn't want this. You have to believe me.
Everything was going great. You rescue all the crew, and then we
I totally forgot they threw Stag in there, too.
You made it.
How the fuck did they get him out of the blimp anyway, actually?
Airlifted off my ship. I expected to
Okay.
be rescued, not cuffed and thrown in jail.
You're even more deluded than I thought.
I missed the part,
Stag.
but that's my problem.
You would know, Batman. You would know.
Oh, yeah? I feel like that line was meant to be read like, you would know,
Sooner or
Batman.
later,
You would
this
know.
deluded
Like it
maniac
wasn't-
is going
I
to
don't know if
have
that was
to
the reason
accept
we're looking
that
for.
money doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. Isn't he, Stag?
When he's spitting, he kind of spitting. Just.
Say that again?
Without people like me, Gotham, this country, it would grind to a halt. Hypocrites, every last one of them.
Yeah, totally.
I had to laugh earlier when I saw the Wayne Tech donation. You would be wise to ask yourself what part that man has played in all this.
We would be so wise to ask that question.
I demand to be moved to a different facility. This is a prison for violent, psychopathic criminals. I have no business being here.
That hair
Without
alone
people
means you
like
should
me,
be in here, asshole.
Gotham, this country, it would grind to a halt. Hypocrites, every last one.
How you doing in the lens?
You think you've
Yeah,
saved
okay.
this city, Batman? It will burn.
Feeling lucky, Batman. What do you say we flip a coin?
Don't worry, Batman. Barbara's safe here. The clock tower is all yours.
Where's Jim? Where's Gordon? Actually, is it a great question.
It's good to see another
Oh,
friendly
no.
face.
Doesn't
Hell,
Scarecrow still have him?
there ain't too many left in this
'cause
town.
We dove out. We didn't actually get him back.
So the Arkham Knight's really gone this time. I'll believe that when I see it. I think some people around here are forgetting what Ivy was really like. You know, if she was still alive, you'd be fighting her right now.
Well,
Ryder said he had a breakthrough in his case. Looked pretty pleased with himself. Oh,
that's right. The last sub. I almost called it a sub story. Oh my god.
I know why you like Vale.
So
and I'm
RGG
pretty sure
brained.
it's not for her integrity.
Yeah, well, who's got a picture of Jack Ryder stuck to the inside of their locker? Not me.
Damn.
Barbara looks like she's holding up better than most of us. Tough kid.
Also,
can't be easy for her.
They have been putting
there in
stuff in
trouble.
here as we've been going. I knew I was forgetting something.
One hell of a lot of money. Stolen from
Well, guess
various
what? We
bank
can do all this at once.
branches across the city. I'll count this when I get time.
And take a few bills off the top.
One rocket launcher, acid damage coin, and twin semi-automatic handguns.
I forgot they were also filling this area.
AKA Two-Face.
Although, does that mean they also added Freeze's stuff to the other area?
But you still see pieces of the man he used to be. And then he flips that coin and turns on you.
That's a lot of money.
One pig mask and butcher's knife. Used by Laszlo Valentine, a.k.a. Professor Pig.
This guy's new.
This guy's new.
Mutilates his victims in order to make them.
Bring your new supervillain to work, Day.
Pretty enough already, thanks.
The fuck did you? Oh, you just grabbed a bat for Man-Bat. Okay. We didn't know what else to put here.
One machine gun haphazardly duct taped to a grenade launcher.
Machine Gun Harley.
One good old-fashioned
I might even say.
baseball bat. All used by Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
AKA.
Harley Quinn. Without Joker around, Harley took over the clown's whole gang. It was never gonna last. One time
Yeah, I totally forgot they were filling up this evidence locker as well.
hidden bleed inside.
But it's probably for the best of doing it all at once.
AKA the Penguin. God
I feel like I kept remembering between sessions, and then I just wasn't going
New
back.
freaks come and go, but you can always count on that vicious little cockney to be up to something.
So much venom in that one.
One vial of unknown chemical substance and one vampire bat.
Is
Owned by
this
Kirk Langstrom,
cruel?
AKA.
It's probably taxidermied.
What are we gonna call this guy? Batman's already taken. I guess this guy's more of a man bat anyway.
What do you mean, what are we gonna call him? You clearly already made up your mind. You clearly already decided. Unless that's when he decided.
Of Stag Enterprises. You'd think Stag would have enough money not to strike deals with scum like Scarecrow.
No.
Well, not anymore. This won't be the only thing we confiscate from Stag Enterprises after tonight. One flamethrower and jetpack, worn by Garfield Lens, aka Firefly. Why can't Gotham have a normal pyromaniac, you know? Why does ours have to fly?
That's a good point. The one in Central City doesn't fly. You'd think the one that had to fight the Flash would be the one that flew. But he waved just a guy with a gun. A fire gun. But it's a gun. You should have a jetpack if you're gonna fight the Flash. Minimum. Oh, really? This is the same.
Well, this is some top-of-the-line gear used by the Arkham Knights militia. I don't know who's paying for this stuff, but they've got deep pockets.
I forgot they grabbed this.
Well equipped. One tactical visor, worn by Gotham's newest mystery man, the Arkham Knight. I think Batman knows more about this guy than he's letting on, but I'll ask him about it some other time.
You can't agree. There's just no way to know. Oh, yeah, they technically already have a Mr. Freeze display, huh?
Used by Mr. Freeze, a.k.a. Victor Freeze. We, had to stop playing with this after the commissioner caught us making ice cream.
Fucking morons.
Freeze has kept quiet since leaving Arkham City. Maybe Batman finally talked some sense into him.
Alright. There are still a few more, too. I could have sworn that the next one... Yeah, I could have sworn that the next one they threw in was actually, let's see. That the next side mission was actually triggered like right now. 85%.
Oh, you'll see the commissioner again, Batman. Don't worry. Just might not be alive is all.
I wish you could do it every time.
A big piece of the puzzle just fell into place. Lady of Gotham. That's where it's going down. I couldn't wait for you, Batman. Sorry. This one's too important to miss.
Oh. Okay, that's how you get it. Well. Now I gotta go babysit that asshole.
Knight was weak. He failed. We won't.
You're already in jail!
Help, Batman.
You already failed!
We didn't touch it.
That's funny. They were fucking around with it. Sorry. What I mean is, Lucius, while I'm in the GCPD, can you send someone out to paint the car? Yes, Mr. Wayne. On it. Immediately. No one will even notice we were there.
Quick, take it before he gets out. Sorry, Batman. We didn't touch anything.
Well, it's actually way funnier. I get to focus on it this time.
I couldn't resist the photo op. My kids would disown me if they found out I didn't get any pictures.
That's fair.
Without that toxin, Crane's got nothing. You'll take.
He talked me into taking the picture, Batman. I said to him it's inappropriate, but he wouldn't listen.
That means he wasn't the guy that said that.
Barbara's safe here. Scarecrow's not getting near this place.
That means it was his idea. Good job, Lucius. They didn't even notice you painted the car while I was gone.
Is that what I think it is? Batman, step on it!
Okay, so, number one, with a bullet. We have a bunch of new checkpoints to take out. We have, by the way, is that one already done? Just like, yeah, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go do those. We're gonna take care of that tonight. But if I can, I would really like to go and just deal with the remaining trophies first. Or specifically the ones in the lair, at the very least. This one's still not available, wow.
You forced this contraption over my brain. I'll reward you with punishment, debasement, and pain.
Gotcha. Those ones. I actually, now that I think about it, I guess what I would want to be doing is looking for Riddler guys, right? Like, I want to be looking for green stuff for a bit. Well, so yeah, are you guys back up? These guys are back up, shit.
I was running support on the APCs. Seeing Batman? Not up close. Don't know anyone who has and can talk about it.
There's two right next to each other, wow.
As they say. I'm hoping we don't have to find out.
Yeah, we have a little new slew of stuff to take care of before later. And we definitely want to hold off on everything before we go to the servers.
We weren't briefed on. There's a lot of things we weren't briefed on. Deal with it. Look, if he's smart, he'll stay away. If not, we'll fry his ass.
Okay. Damn. I'm so happy that now that I have the back button, I don't have to feel like a fucking mutant octopus to play this game comfortably. Like, having the Batmobile on the back buttons and the D-pad is the best.
Alpha targets hit a drone.
Have fun with that.
Batman's taking out a drone.
What next? Let's see. Ideally... No, don't I need to, like, actually spot, like, a single Riddler guy?
I'm starting to think maybe I gotta sniff that gas. Hard to tell what all this messed up crap.
Oh, there it is. Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Come to Papa. Come to Papa.
Looks like it's all on Scarecrow now.
Ooh. Fine.
I'm for it. Let him go.
Ow.
Road's blocked. Turn around.
Get out. Now.
Run.
Now. No. But nice try. Criminals stick together, right?
Riddler. Talk. Sure. Whatever you say.
I thought he was gonna punch me anyway. Okay, that is cute. There we go. That hopefully is all of them. I guess I don't really know for a fact, but that should be all of them. If I was to put in here and peek. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. No. No. No, there's more. There's more.
Scarecrow's not letting the cop out of his sight.
Yeah, no, I really do. I actually strongly dislike the way the car looks once it's not black. I feel like there might have even been a patch that fixed that. I don't remember.
Yep, the Bat had the night. Dead to
And you're gone.
Drone offline.
All right, Riddleton. Send me more. Send me more dudes. I need your sweet, sweet intel. Come on. They've got to be around here. Of course, they're never around when you actually want them. They're always there when you're not looking for them, but when you actually want them, they're not there.
Freaking panic attacks, freaking tear gas. I barely breathed a whiff of this stuff.
At least we're tagging some of these other facilities along the way. Come on. Give me some greens. Give me some greens. Give me some greens. There's gotta be at least one more, right? Come on, I know you're out there.
Join up, my friend. Penguin's always looking for new recruits. I hear the money's good too.
Come on. I believe in you. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Maybe there's not. Oh, there's always a chance they're actually in another part of the city.
Controlling the militia now that the night's gone.
They don't necessarily all have to be in the same place. Was that a new encampment over there? Market.
Whose idea was it to set up underneath this damn plant? What's your problem? Ivy's dead.
How's that not good enough to mark?
Just imagining what one of those lines could do. Probably rip you in half, or squish your head like a pistol.
Mark it for later.
I feel so much better.
I don't know why I didn't mark it for sure. Whatever, I guess. Uh-oh. Come on. Woo!
I've taken down the militia's aerial drones on Miyagani Island.
No, you didn't. You got one.
Helicopter patrols.
On it, Batman.
Come on. Where's my Riddleton? I wish there was a better way to do this. They kind of just, I guess the expectation is just that, like, we'll find them naturally, right? But it's like, I mean, sure, but like, god damn it. Hi.
So who's controlling the militia now that the night's gone? Serpent offline.
And whoop. I mean, I guess now that, like, we've been through it, there's a decent chance that if I was to look... Wait, hold on. Let me take another look. Maybe I misunderstood something with this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 4. But there's 14. You know? So, like, there's definitely more that are not marked.
So has the bat taken care of these Arkham Knight punks yet?
Ugh.
When we win, not if. Okay, whatever. I'm just saying, what happens? This city's gonna be ours. That's what happens. I'm going wherever the money takes me. Smart move.
There's another one. I don't know why that one marked. Is there like a time gate on finding your next Riddler guy, maybe? Maybe? Maybe like you go do like one of these. You go do one of these hideouts and like maybe they'll start procking or something like that. I don't know how it works. I don't know how you get them to drop in the spawn. I guess we can go do one, like rather than just sort of floating around wasting time. Captain Riddles.
Hard to tell with all this messed up crap going on.
Either way, the next session is definitely going to be the last one. But that's not tomorrow. That will be on Saturday because we'll put in a full session. Tomorrow will be Arrivals Day for the anniversary event. As well as, again, it will be late tomorrow. So better to do that. Give Arkham Knight a full final day. Did I not? Oh, sorry. I guess I could just tag one, huh?
The militia have a base in one of the buildings under construction in Riker Heights. They won't stop me.
All right. Hi, fellas. One.
He was broken.
What else?
Crying. It was pathetic. And what's up with that red mask?
Oh, fuck.
You seen what that thing does to cars? I ain't staying to find out.
Is there a way for me to open this up? Because, like, these guys are pretty decently defended. Coming soon.
Where's Scarecrow's army now? I knew we were working for him already, but... Little bureaucratic separation between me and the evil mastermind.
Hi. Woo! And you're out. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, that's a little rough, huh?
Oh! Master Bruce, I hoped it would never end like this. Rest in peace.
Oh, I've never seen that. What if he was like... Finally! My plans have finally come to fruition! 30 years of my life just to kill you! What?
You think he knew Batman?
Like, what? Gun. Gun. Gun.
Scarecrow's leading this.
Oh, hey.
We're soldiers. We follow orders no matter who gives them.
Is there a guy that I can, like, voice synthesize to open a door? Wait, will they even listen to the voice synthesizer anymore without the night around?
What are we gonna do if Scarecrow doesn't pay us? Take him to small claims?
That would be funny. That'd be good shit. But you guys have guns. It's you that doesn't. So, you three do not have guns.
Scarecrow nearly had the bat. Not sure what happened on that rooftop.
I want you to come back. I want to at least get a double. Right? Like, that's got to be the best way to do this. And then again, if I start on this guy, I'm not getting shit.
They were beating on him pretty bad from what I could see. Definitely ain't a good night to be a firefighter. Ain't a good night for me. Look out!
Oh! It's just you, huh? Oh! Wait. The regular counters don't work for those moments. But the throw counter does. So if you do a regular counter on those guys, it doesn't take them out. But a throw counter does count as an instant. Interesting. Well, that actually makes me feel a little better about it. It's a bit of a smaller, degree of animations in his response, but like, hey, at least there's that. At least the feature's not completely gone like I thought it was. What?
Sir, it appears your attack has alerted the militia's new commander. Following the
This is now? I forgot this is now. I thought this was post-game.
Sort, broadcasting a demand to speak with you via open channel.
Oh, yeah.
Then give him what he wants.
Very good, sir.
It's good to see you again, Batman.
Ah!
Slade.
Codename's Deathstroke, and I'm on the job.
The fuck? What the fuck is happening?
You once said that I didn't worry you, but our mutual friend, the Arkham Knight, he says different.
Okay.
He sought me out, said I was the toughest bastard you ever went
He's
toe-to-toe
right.
with.
The night's gone, Slade. You're a merc without a job.
Not exactly. I took payment in advance on this one, and that makes me professionally obliged to finish this.
Oh All right, so you gotta believe that I marked the fuck out when Deathstroke first appeared in this game. Like, dude, I was losing it. Because that, again, the chance to see the Arkham team, like the main Batman team, do their version of this fight was like the coolest idea in the world to me. Like I was so fucking pumped. Do I look impressed? Do I look impressed? Anyway. Oh shit, I didn't even read it. I was so mad, I didn't even read it. Originally a soldier in the US Army, Slade Wilson was a part of an experimental super soldier program where he gained enhanced strength, agility, and intelligence. Deathstroke became a mercenary soon after the experiment and rapidly gained a reputation as one of the world's greatest assassins. Following his defeat and incarceration at the hands of Batman, Deathstroke escaped from the maximum security wing of Black Bat Penitentiary and continued working as a gun for hire, hoping that one day he'd get another shot at his nemesis. So, there is a fight with Deathstroke. I guess.
Freaking panic attacks, freaking fear gas. I barely breathed the whiff of the stuff.
1 second. Let's get scanning again. Any riddle, guys, please. Fine, I'm just gonna go in then. I'm just gonna go in. Hi. Right there. Come here! Come here! Ah!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Let's talk about Riddler.
I'll tell you everything!
Thank you.
Cool, that better be the whole place marked out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck. There is more still to mark. Like one more. There's one more to mark. Fine. Do another. I think that actually is it. I think you have to do a thing, and it triggers another one. I think that is it.
Imperative you maintain access between the islands. Give them no quarter, sir.
Well, I mean, we already did this to them once. What's the second time? That's bad.
I saw him, I swear, running out of the mall. But he wasn't at night anymore, you know? He was a wreck.
Okay. Hi. Hi. Little love tap. Where's the big guy? There we are. See, I didn't have time to pick this up earlier. You guys set back up, and then I came back in and did the same shit.
You've still got a lot to prove, Batman. I only fight the best.
Yeah, I'm sure, Slade. Well, actually, no, I actually do believe him on that one. I actually do believe him on that one. Render them visible again. Oh, it just turns it off and they don't know. Okay, it doesn't like disable that. That's cute. I don't know how I could even do this one without doing the other mission near it, actually. Let's maybe think about that one a little later in that case, because we're not doing that. We're not doing the next story thing right now. Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa there, baby girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, anyway. All right, let's see if we can spot another Riddler thing. Hope it's not timed. Like, I hope it's not a timed thing to get to the spawn.
Hey, I wonder who it was under that visor
Hey, I think it is actually. Wow, I actually do think it's due another mission. Which begs me to question how that works if you're post-game. Probably just like... It's probably just like, how do I put this? It's probably like, they just spawn easier if you're already done, I guess. You know, buddy. Careful.
What are you gonna do, Bat?
Shame. Oh. No. But cute. What the fuck was that? Whoa! 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 Jesus. Fuck! That's not fair! Come here!
What killed the dinosaurs? Guys, aid!
Also, that was the wrong sound clip.
That's it, Bats. Play dead! We've got him right where we... Oh, dear.
Such good timing. I know, like, of course, it's Hamill, but like, fuck. Damn it, that sucks. Where is the next one? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, good.
Maybe it's getting too much for him. He might want us to do him a favor. He's too stupid for that. He thinks he can win.
Oh, hi. Hi. You don't need that. You definitely don't need that.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
No. Hi! Blending you into another motherfucker.
Talk while you still can.
I'll tell you everything I know!
It'll do.
And it better be enough to clean the place out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck! There's more!
So what? They cleared the toxin. We got Ivy. It's one apiece. What are we even looking for?
You guys don't want to know. What did that do? What's that open?
Remember, Scarecrow wants him alive. Nothing else matters.
I think I see. Maybe that? Yeah, it did. Hello. Uh-oh. It's kind of interesting how, like, it doing more damage when you have the combo state up means that, like, you are inherently going to have a lower combo, right? Because, like, you're doing more damage. Have fun with that. Wait, were they talking still? That's kind of funny. Okay, whoa. Last Riddler guy. Now. Talk. or I'll break every bones in your bodies. I don't think it works. I don't think that's how grammar works.
They could be Cub Scouts for all I care. We ain't going. They could be trying to summon the devil.
We ain't going.
We?
We. Alright, where you at? Where are we going? Come on. Come on. Where you at?
So Harley went after the bat? Good for her.
Almost did the fucking multi-target takedown, and that would have been enough. Hi. Oh. Now.
Because I'm Batman. Don't make me crack your skull and look for the answers inside.
That's a reused line from City.
Choice.
They reused that line from City. That's an interrogation line in City. Oh, lazy developer, 0 out of 10. No, I'm kidding.
You know what? I've had it with the crap that happens.
I'm kidding. If you ever actually utter that shit in front of my face unironically, I'll punch you in the nose.
Not surprised.
Like, genuinely. I don't care what the game is. If that game is fucking Suicide Squad, I will still punch you in the nose for that. I'm assuming that we have them all by now, but I have not looked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Okay, I just counted 15, which is obviously wrong, but that's good enough for me to know that, like, you know, we're good.
I should use the winch. If I drive the car off
Holy
the ledge,
shit, he was busy. Bro was so busy. Who did you pay to do this? How do I get that? How do I like get it? Oh, we're not done. Oh, okay, you have to do it a few times. What's faster? Oh, I see. That's kind of neat, actually. That's kind of fun. Okay. Sorry. There's actually one up above. Ventilation shaft. That felt great. That's that advanced shit. Oh. Oh. Wait. Here, okay. Alright, what'd you do this time, asshole? Or what?
You failed, Batman. Get used to it.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Wait. Oh. Okay.
You seem to have failed, Detective.
Hit me again. Got it. Oh, more. Yeah, now that I know what I'm doing. Too slow. If they reset it to 0 every time, imagine. Too slow. Ran it in. Gotcha. And we're out. Next up. I feel like the Batmobile has PTSD coming down here. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was a new Batmobile? Obviously, they uploaded this one's memories into the new one. You fool! You absolute buffoon! Interesting. Ah. I see. Wait. Ah. I see. No. Oh, fuck. Oh! Ah! Scooping it up. Ah! You motherfucker. You fucker. Ah! Let my people go! Finally! Gosh. Behind me? How behind me? Or is it under? Like right under? It's like right under, okay. Nope. There! Okay. And then that's here, yes. Okay, good. So I must have missed this one the first time. Wow. 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 Oh, it's on the hard opposite end of the room. Oh god. It's like here. Yeah, it's like here. Wait. Can't climb on there. Huh. What if... No. It's not there. Unless... What if I did this? Oh, it breaks. Okay. Wow. Unless...
No power. I need another way to move it. That's as far as the elevator will go. I need to find a way past the obstruction blocking the shaft.
What? Oh, it doesn't go any further? Interesting. What the fuck? Lied to me. What?
That's as far as the elevator will go.
What? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. And down below. Straight down here. Which side? One over here. Uh-huh. And what is that? Ah! 30 seconds before it gets its sight back. Go. Okay, relax. Wait. That was 2 seconds, by the way, with the way time dilates when you fly this thing. I just caught something. I see. Uh-huh. Hi there. You first. Anyway. The Batmobile's like, I'm not fucking going down there. I know what happened to the last one. You good luck. Good luck, boss. I'll stay right here. I will stay right here. Wait. To be fair, how would you even get it out of here if you came down here again? Like with it. Huh. Unless it's actually... slowly but surely. I accidentally played the curb theme for a second. I don't know if you heard it or not. Actually, that would have been good. Like now. Yeah, you literally can't. Take it any further, it doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough. Then... not what I was looking for. How do you even get to the other areas, actually? Yeah, no, wait, this whole thing's barricaded, isn't it? Unless you can only get back to this area via the other entrance. Is that it? That might be it from the elevator at the top of that one building. Which would mean, actually, we're leaving after we grab this. But there is still something. And I do actually think it's down here. Underneath. Or... no, not really. But there is something there. Weird. I suppose... actually, you know what? You know what it might be? Might literally just be up here and then... no, they consider this level 4. Okay. So no. Okay. But if not that... We're on this side of the thing. Subject obscured. Subject too small. Hi, bud. Oh, you're standing places. Relax. Hi. I will... You've decided to come up at the worst time, pal. As I just needed to use Google. Arkham Knight. North HQ trophies. Bottom. Yeah, level 5. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, yeah, I found a video just for this one. What's the deal? I'm gonna feel stupid, aren't I? 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 You son of a bitch. Evil. 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 Okay. Okay, but wait. Actually, now I'm kind of feeling like I may have misunderstood where this elevator shaft was. Okay, play the video now. Play the... Don't stutter every 2 seconds. Play the fucking video. Okay, interesting. Hi, bud. Oh! I love you. Hi. Yeah, we gotta wrap this up. This is gonna end up being where we wrap it up. To be fair, conquering this one feels like a good moment to stop on, weirdly. But yeah. I was gonna do the last side mission, but I guess leaving one for next time would be a bad idea. Let's see. It's... No, not you. Actually, wait. It's you. There we go. Dude.
I can't move the elevator.
What are you fucking... Batman. 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 Thank you. Good job, Batman. You achieved basic aerodynamics.
The tunnels lead to a dead end. I won't be able to get the car back out.
I know. That one might be one of my best, actually. It sucks I'm gonna have to retire Frolic one day. Oh my god, there's actually more? I kind of thought that was our last guy.
So has the Bat taken care of these Arkham Knights?
Somehow alive, by the way.
Run! Go! Go!
Hi. Shame for your friend. Hi. Let's talk. He's actually gonna fight back, isn't he?
You.
Yep.
Shame. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Wrong answer.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, I thought so. Wait. 1 second. I'll look back in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I know they're all in the other one. That will have to be for next time. That leaves for the final session just... Well, funny. 4 more Batmobile things. 4 more checkpoints. The completion of Riddler, which is actually pretty brisk. This side mission, which is actually very fast. It's just going to the, well, I won't spoil anything. 4 more checkpoints, and, well, the finale. And then our remaining Arkham episode, the 4 Arkham episodes we have to do, which are, the Red Hood one's really short. They're all really short. The Red Hood one's really easy because it's made to be something you can play. It's actually unclear when it is in the timeline the first time you play it, but it is actually post-game. It's probably the first thing that happens. Then it's the Catwoman one. Then it's the Nightwing one. Then it's the Robin one. And that's the Robin one's where it ends. We're done after that, which is crazy. but also something pretty neat about that too. Anyway, so yeah, we have, that's a decent amount of things to do in the last episode. So, following, and of course the completion of the game's narrative. And I also Deathstroke, which is, it's something alright. It's something alright. Did I get a good title for this one in the end? I'm trying to think. It probably is. I want him. I don't want him dead. I want him dead. Yeah, that's probably. It's a really good one. All right. Well, thank you very much for tuning into. Why did I go to press the button on the PC instead of just doing this here? Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance Batmonth, the penultimate episode. I can't believe there's technically 14% of video game left. I can't believe if 6 hours worth, we technically did what accounts for... Brain? 13%? 12%? 13%? 13, it was 91. It was 91. Yeah, it was 90. No, it was 99. No, wait. It was 21? You can go back and look at the beginning. But yeah. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance. I cannot believe there's only one Batmonth stream left. That feels crazy. And also, every other time I got to this point in the game, I always had this pit in my stomach of like, oh. And it's been lifted. I feel like that's me maturing as a person. It's kind of nice to not just be so cynical all the time. I feel like this was a big test in a way. Funny enough. Anyway, that is that. I guess at this point, because I always liked the ending itself. I just didn't like the mission right before it. But I actually think the Scarecrow conclusion is actually pretty stellar. So, yeah. With that, that will be that for tonight. Once again, tomorrow will be another late session, and we'll be doing stuff in Rivals for the anniversary event. That'll be weeklies. That'll be getting through well, anything I can really. Like that'll be getting through that will be getting through all the anniversary stuff that's there right now, other than the weird pyramid scheme shit that I saw that's super weird and bizarre. So yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm excited to see what's in there. I'll try to redeem as many things as I can on camera that day. Maybe I'll even do some matches. No, I won't have time for matches tonight. Off camera. I won't have time. Anyway. Thank you very much. I'll see you then. And then we'll do a big session of Arkham Knight on Saturday to wrap it all up. Though, I guess I should at least say that if we finish early, because like there's stuff to do, but like I don't know. I feel like there might be less than I think. If we finish early, then we will go ahead and do a tiny session of Metal Gear Solid Delta, because I also am committed to getting that finished before we start Expedition 33, because Yakuza 0 will also enter the schedule fairly soon, albeit in a fast main story oriented fashion, which I'm very excited about because I want to see the dub this time. But I have to actually like play that save up to the point we left off last time. So yeah, anyway. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance. As always, if you did, drop those likes, leave any kinds of stuff. I kind of started this stream thinking the engagement would be pretty low because I started late. It was actually better than yesterday, kind of, honestly. Maybe there's something to it starting a little later. I don't know. Anyway, I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.